talking to your shadow. Hello, are you there? Maybe we could work something out. We could just figure out where all of this comes from. Take me back to the time where every single minute counts, when all of this mattered. And then lay you up. All we gotta do is forget. All we gotta do is forget. Take my hand and we'll be over this. Talk to me about anything you want. This silly what we're fighting out can't be won until you're real for me. Try not to damage us. I can't be me till we work out if we belong. I've been cutting halos, you won't come back. You got me talking to your shadow. Hello, are you there? Maybe we could work something out. We could just figure out where this comes from.
Hello, everybody. Hello and happy Monday. It is wonderful, wonderful to have a Monday that I am not sick for. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day. What time is it? It's Persona time. My favorite time. Thank you for the pets. Hello, though, everybody. I hope that... Allness! Hello, welcome in! Oh my goodness, starting today off with a bang! Welcome, 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 Raiders! My name is Haylene, and I am a non-binary variety VTuber, and we are just getting started with our introductions of the day. Like I said, do you want the treat or don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought, Gaston. These are my emotional support animals, Francisco and Gaston. The gray one who is trying to get more food is Francisco. The orange and white one is Gaston. Please, please, please make sure that you go follow Allness. He is a wonderful, wonderful variety PNG tuber. My little trash goblin, and you can pet his head, and he hates it so much, but I love to do it because it has the Yoshi's Island theme song. And more importantly than that, though, Allness is a lovely, lovely friend of mine, and he has excellent taste and does retro and modern games, and is just generally a wonderful, wonderful person. Thank you for the health check as well, Dragon Soul. I actually just got water. Both cats, yeah, and then Francisco's like, that's not a full meal, I'm leaving. But welcome, welcome, welcome again, Raiders. Welcome Dragon Soul, welcome Kobe's, welcome Greg, hello Charles, welcome in Ria, hello Undying Nito, hello Allness, hello Relics, welcome, welcome, welcome in everybody. Yes, petting the possum. Yeah. It's my favorite pastime. But yes, it's Persona time. We have a lot to do today in good old Persona 3, because last time I was supposed to play Persona, I got sick, because I had a horrendous, horrible migraine, that put me down for like almost 3 days. It was terrible. I hated every second of it. But because of that, we did miss my favorite game day of the week. Not saying I don't like the other games, but Persona 3, as you guys know, is my #1 favorite game ever of all time, to quote the lovely Agent Washington. So we have a lot of grinding to do in Tartarus today. Not necessarily grinding, but we do have to, we have a lot of quests that we have to get done. We have Elizabeth's chores to finish, and then we have a full moon event. So it's gonna be busy today. First things first, though, we go to our stream. Raiders! Tartarus got that pole installed? Yeah, we're gonna work. Only stat gain, no migraines. Only stat gain. Actually, I think the only, well, no, not, that's a lie. I was gonna say the only stats I need to bump up are intelligence, but actually that's a lie, because we have to bump up our courage so we can date Fuka, because we need to start her social link. Oh, I have to romance best boy in a yellow scarf. Hi, Ruki. Don't worry, I will be romancing best boy in a yellow scarf in spirit, because Atlas says no homos. Only no homo, and we're like, yes. Fuka needs high courage because she creates terrible food that we need to eat. Okay, so let's just hop into things. Let's turn off our music here. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay. I wish that I could romance I almost said Ryuji. Ryoji, but you know that I can't. 'Cause I'm Minato. Thank you. Perfecting! An amber! Can't be no homo if best boy says he'd fall for you regardless of gender. So true, though! You're so right. You're so right. Okay. So yes, we have to go to floor 44. Me thinking about the manga scene with... Yes, yes! Persona 3 is very completely heterosexual. We could definitely romance for Yuji. Just in a couple of games. Requests. Undertake a request. What are the quests that I have right now? Bronze figurines and snake scales. This one. It eludes me. Strong medicine. Okay, so that is for block 3. A strong medicine. Okay, that doesn't have any time limit though. We can, you know what? We could probably get Orthus with Dodge Slash, but I'm not gonna take the quest right now, only because then Elizabeth demands money when I cancel it. Just don't look at Yukari and Mitsuru. Quite literally, enemies to lovers. Or I guess like in Yukari's mind, it's enemies to lovers. In Mitsuru's mind, it's probably like strangers to best friends to lovers. Enemies to lovers arcana! Yes, there are lost people, so, honestly, I'm just probably gonna start at the bottom of the block, because, I know, oh my god, I'm a chef! I've got this giant cleaver. So the reason why I have decided to start at the bottom of block 2 was, well, not the bottom of block 2, is because I don't remember. One of the people is on 44 to 47. I don't know where the other people are. Fuka should tell me when there are people on the floors, though. What do you have there? A knife. Now! I'm cooking. I'm gonna cook the shadows a tasty, tasty meal. Don't worry about it. Minato Silent Hill. True. I could be channeling my inner Clover right now. She had a full-blown fire axe. This is not a cleaver, although Zero the Third does call her cleaver. Twice even. Being clowned on. Okay, let me finish this floor because there's treasure, even though I know the game pauses when I tab out. No, be nice to my little boy. Be nice to Freya.
Oh, I sense death.
Hey, everybody, who wants to see death? Haha, He's scared of the stairs. Hey, hi, Death. Okay, now we leave. Hold on. I gotta get my clown nose on. Oh my god, you were so great in Puss in Boots. Hey, have I mentioned how I have a huge crush on Lobo from Puss in Boots 2? Because I have a huge crush on Lobo from Puss in Boots 2! I'm a simple furry. I see a really sexy, I see a really sexy wolf and I just bark, 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 bark. I mean, meow, 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 meow. Death's only weakness. Stairs. It's because he has weak knees. But doctor, I'm allergic. No. You know what they do? You know what? You could say that there's a she-wolf in the closet. Except I'm not a girl, but you get the idea. There's a... What the fuck? How did that miss? Okay, well now it's gonna disappear because it's a bitch. Stupid motherfucking fucking... Hi, Berwin. Hi, Berwin. I hope you've been well. Lobo is in my closet. I've trapped him there. Actually, that's impossible. There's no way to keep that wolf down. But that's fine. Golden Shadow bobbing and weaving. I know. You're tired? Well, if you are tired, then please make sure that you know what? It's okay to take a nap. We all got sleepy bitch disease. Absolutely! You are always welcome to lurk here. We are an 100% lurk-friendly stream. No worries at all. You might hear me go, ah! A couple of times, because once again, this is my favorite game ever. But you are always welcome to lurk here, Berwin. This is just a nice friendly sleepy cuddle puddle. If you're tired, make sure you get rotated. I put in like 60 job apps past 3 weeks and had about 6 interviews. And, oh, I understand. Well, I'm wishing you a lot of luck, everybody. Can we get some like good vibes going for Berwin, please? And hope that our good friend Berwin McCubbin gets one of these jams. Have fun playing, and thanks for the stream. No worries, Rookie. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and you know what? You're gonna kill it. Good vibes for Berwin! Yes, everybody give Berwin all the good vibes. Make sure that he knows that make sure that he knows that he's loved. Akihiko! Oh, right, because they all have crit rate up. I know it takes so long, but I believe in you, and somebody's gonna realize that you are an absolutely amazing person, and they would be a fool not to hire you. Baby. You wanna know how you can send Berwin good vibes, by the way? You could go give him a follow. You could go follow our good friend Berwin McCubbins and give his little lethal gaming channel a little boost, because he absolutely deserves it. He does a lot of variety games, Final Fantasy 14, and he's just so positive and fun and very upbeat and a very silly surly bear dolphin. Bear dolphin Faye. Do it now. But yeah, no, the job market is pretty terrible. So you are in a very safe and sympathetic place, because we all be struggling out there. Okay. So nobody was on the low floor, which is fine. Because we would have had to start at this floor anyway, because we have to get to floor 44 to 7. What's with this floor? There are more enemies than usual. Is this a... I think that means that this is a gold shadow floor. It is. It is, it is. Or it's literally just this. Okay, okay, Fuka. There are more enemies than normal! 1. There's gold in them floors! Alright, we're gonna get to floor 44. Gold shadows are just that evil. Oh.
A surprise attack. 2 enemies.
What do these guys weak to? Okay.
2 enemies left.
I figured they were weak to Bufu, but we just needed to make sure. What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck? They're so fast for no reason. I did get the Jack Frost gloves for Akihiko. Now he can... Hee-ho!
Finish it off.
Please hit.
I love randomly generated dungeons because sometimes you get complex sprawling mazes like in Conception 2 where you get 2 floors and a hallway. Persona 3. True.
That's it. The enemy is...
I think I got them from one of Elizabeth's last requests on our last stream that we did for Persona. Normally I would grab the sword cards, but I think I can use Rakshasa for fusion materials. I was about to say, I don't need to go through this floor because we need to get to floor 44. We're on 42 right now. Minato holding this giant cleaver is very funny. Okay, so here's the snakes. No, Minato! Let him cook! Let him cook, he needs to eat, he's a growing boy.
No.
Minato! Don't stab Yukari! Don't cook her!
2 enemies left. Ha! There's 1 enemy left.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's cooking too hard. It's okay. Junpei's got this.
Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it.
Still alive.
Ah!
Be careful.
Ah! Let him cook! Not like that! Baby, baby. Good lord, he's got a fucking meat cleaver. Automod told you cannot say the words fucking meat. Clearly they don't know I play Grand Blue Fantasy. Ah ha 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 ha. It's okay. Automod gets into fights with like everybody at least once a stream. It's kind of just what happens. But hi, Prince. I mean, Automod doesn't know. I don't think it does. I don't think Automod knows. Is it so wrong? Is it so wrong to fuck meat? Ah! Apparently. Hiya!
There are 2 enemies.
What do you mean you are diseased? Are you sick? Or are you
Enemy is down.
Hello, disease diarrhea.
The enemy's on.
Y'all!
Waiting for this.
Shaking my head. Oh, you were at Home Depot. That's fair. You can, I was gonna say, you can pick up rabies in Home Depot. Understandable, have a terrible day. Okay, now we are on floor 44. I'm assuming Fuka will tell me. Oh, we do need these dice though as well.
Scan the target.
I don't remember.
Help me.
I don't remember what the dice are weak to.
This thing won't give up. There are 3 enemies.
I fucking
left.
waited in the humid hell that's weather right now for someone to put a big moss bag into my grandma's truck and no one came. What the fuck? They were like checking their watch. Nah, he can just. Nah, he's fine.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm at peas now. Peas. Okay, so note to self, they are weak to Zeo. Why am I so fucking stuffy today? Probably because we've had people say fucking die before in chat, but no one has said fuck meat. Because we do have to, eventually we have to end up, like, putting, like, manually adding things to the list.
Enemy. The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Oh, and strike attacks.
Only 1 enemy left. Please hit. Use the gas not working.
I'm stupid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, why did I run away?
Oh no, the enemy's gotten large.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's because me and the red team are both certified clowns. Oh, it's weak to Zeo. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Ooh. I don't think my current model can really, like, contain how much I stim for mass destruction. Like, I'm literally, like... Hold on, I'm literally, like, in my chair, like... And I don't think my model can really, like, contain that. So... I love you guys so much! So when you see my model just kind of going from side to side, you just have to imagine me like that. I'm like, just going so hard in my chair right now. I'm fucking stimming. I'm like that with Fierce Battle SMT. True. True.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I was watching Aqua play Persona 3 Portable last night on her channel, and she's much earlier in the game than I am, and thank you for the clip, Prince. What was I? Oh, and like, I've said it before. One thing that I do really wish that
There are 3
they would do with Persona is, like, after a while, it does become like, okay, I've listened to Mass Destruction.
Pitch in.
You're listening to Mass Destruction for, like, 3-4 hours at a time. Which, again, I love the song. I do wish that they would also play the female battle theme. But at the same time, Wiping All Out just does not slap as hard as Mass Destruction. It's good! It's good, but it's just not as good as Mass Destruction. Yeah, Akihiko's got the hee-ho boppers. I wish that it would. I wish that it would mix and match. I wish that it would be like, I wish that it was like, I don't know, you get like 5 mass destructions and then you get a wiping all out and then you get wiping all out like 10 times and then you get like mass destruction another 7 times and then you get like, then it goes back and forth for a little while and then like, I wish that it would just like, it was essentially just like a 50-50% chance to play one or the other. Because then it wouldn't like, then it wouldn't be like a true 50, like it wouldn't flip-flop every single time. It would just be like a roll of the, like an internal roll of the dice. Like how we had to try to shoot Sigma 7, 8, 9 times just so that he would die. That's not a, it wasn't a real 50% chance. Zero time dilemma. Stupid fucking bimbo ass motherfucker blocked the bullet with his fucking tits.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
We did like, we did that dice roll 5 times and then ended stream. And then we did it like another 4 times on the next day because there was quite literally no other way for me to continue the game unless Sigma died. And I was like, Sigma, please, I am begging you. I love you. Please die. Sigma.
There's someone on this floor.
There we go.
Find them, please.
Sigma's sig boobies are fantastic, but they work at a disadvantage. Hiya! Oh, now they're just normal ass fucking enemies. Okay, I don't have what's it called? See, I'm trying to level up specifically Fortuna because I want her weapon. So I'm just gonna. Yes, so we're in Tartarus for 2 reasons. We're in Tartarus to rescue all the peoples, do some extra fusion, and finish up Elizabeth's chores. I like have jokingly started just calling them her chores because it's her chores. She's like, I'm too lazy to do this. Can you do it for me, Minato? And he's like, yeah, sure, I guess. There's also, like, I also have, I've got Fortuna who has a weapon for me. I have Titan who has a weapon for me, but he's gonna stick with us for a little while because he's 26. Fortuna, she's only 17. And right now I'm level 25. So we'll replace her real soon with whatever the next Fortune persona is. So I'd like to like max her out.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Ryuji_Musashi says hi BTW like the eye in the palm. Cool detail.
Hello, Ryuji Musashi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Oh, you know, I just like sometimes it's very hard to keep my cryptid energy contained, so it pops up a little bit with my extra eyes and all that. And thank you, Dig, for that epic classic artillery on the battlefield. I very much appreciate that. Ooh, Manya. Manya! Well, I think... Hold on, let me just check how much money I have. Oh, yes, the other thing that I need is I also need to grind for money while we're here, because... Oh my god, that's a big fucking shadow. I've got it. Kingdom Hearts money. I've talked about this previously, but like not super at length, but like when I was younger, my mother came into my room while I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and she was like, "Oh, hello. Is this one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance immediately." Yes. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person.
Ryuji_Musashi
They're resting in a safe
says,
place
in that
now.
case, do you have a Eldritch or Lovecraftian background? If so, then that's pretty cool.
Yes, so I don't, okay, 48 to 52. Okay, so that's, so she'll tell me like that. Yes, so, my VTuber lore is quite loose. I don't really play much of a character. However, my VTuber lore is I am the all-seeing eye within the stars. I simply liked humans so much and thought that they were so cool, but wanted to be worshipped by them, that I took the form of a cat but I watched a lot of anime and I became a magical girl at the same time. So I essentially became a mascot character who is also a magical girl, but also a cryptid. And then I found out about VTubers, and I was like, wait, I can totally do that. So now I'm a V idol. All right, so now we've got the next hermit persona, which means, sorry Naga, we're gonna probably fuse you. Yes, please enjoy your lurk. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. I was like, I could fuse Titan to get Empusa, but you have just completed a request. You have brought me 3 snake scales, as I requested. The lustful snake is quite strong enemy, but you are still able to defeat it. As I suspected, great power sleeps deep inside you. I look forward to seeing you unlock your true potential. Please accept your reward. Oh, money, thank you. Okay, what's the other quest that I have? It is bronze figurines. Okay. What I was gonna say, though, is Titan is like 100,000 yen to get the fuck out of the compendium. Not worth it. Oh, right. There he is! There he is! There he is! There he is! King Frost! The big fucking boy! And then here's Orthus. So we need Orthus with Your Majesty? We need Orthus with... what was it? Dodge Slash. Who has Dodge Slash? Oh, here he comes. Watch out, boy. He'll freeze you up. Whoa, here he comes. He's a homie. Okay, actually, Titan has Dodge Slash, so we may have to use Titan eventually as a fusion material to get Orthus. Hold on. 48 to 52. He's a homie. We literally mind melded. King Frost, his pronouns, he-ho. You're so right, Almas. Oh my god. There is only he and ho inside. All the Frost family, their pronouns are he and ho. And you know what? We support them. Is that butcher knife for me this Saturday, perhaps? I don't know, Cappy. It depends on if you murder me again. Oh, well. But hello, Cappy. Hello, 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 my lovely friend CB. If you guys do... Haha! Oops. I hope you're having a wonderful day, CB.
There's one enemy.
As you guys know CB. CB is my dear super animal best friend who definitely does not kill me. Ahaha hoo hoo. But no, CB has just been a lovely, lovely friend. They are the one who sets up a lot of the community nights that we do, especially with Among Us. You saw us a couple days ago do We Were Here, and then some Fortnite the other day, and we just love the loveliest, cappiest Barra of all time. So please make sure that you do go follow CB, especially because we are going to be doing more, Among Us this week, on Saturday, and we'll have some familiar faces, we'll have some new faces, and I hope that you guys enjoy. I only woke up 3 hours ago, but so far so good. Listen, I always say it. When you rest a long time, it's just a sign that your body really does need that rest. So I hope that you slept well, and I hope that you're ready to face the day.
Charles Spell says you will never see it coming. Last surprise.
Wrong persona! We haven't gotten to the last surprise yet because it does not technically exist in this timeline. I'm ready now. Thank you for the encouragement. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course.
Everything's going according to plan.
Is it Akihiko? Is it all going according to Keikaku? For real? For real, for reals. For realsies, for realsies. Oh, fuck.
There are two enemies. It seems 2 enemies left. Hit. This thing won't give up.
Nice dodge, Akihiko. Ooh, I used the wrong skill. Hey! He's been waiting for this. You know what? He has been waiting for this. He has indeed been waiting for this. Oh, oh fuck. He just charmed himself. Oh, Akihiko. He looked in the mirror too hard.
Hang in there.
Akihiko, you mirrored? It's nice to meet you, he said.
Here's a chance. Let's get back here, you son of a...
Ooh, yeah! Damn, my guy looking good! And everybody's like, Akihiko? Okay, so I haven't seen Little Witch Academia, like the anime. I watched the, like, original, like, the OVA. But I did want, when there was that, like, quote retweet going around of, like, what's the best anime scene, like, of all time? Or, like, what's, like, a really good, like, voice acting that you've seen in an anime? I saw somebody reply with the scene from the Little Witch Academia anime where Diana gets stung by the love bee and then falls in love with herself while looking in the mirror, and she's like, "Hello, princess, how are you doing?" And it's like, Diana, that's yourself! Diana! But then, like, in the previous scene, she got stung by the bee, and then she was in love with Akko, who, like, they're, like, rivals, and then Akko was like, "Ah! What's wrong with you?" It's just Diana being Diana, though. True. It was just really funny. She was like, oh, my princess, you're so beautiful. How have I never seen you before? Akko being a disaster lesbian. That's all I know about the series overall. One day I will watch it. One day when I am not consumed with other series and things to do in my brain all the time. Susie is definitely my favorite character. You can't just, she's a mad scientist lesbian. Goth, mad scientist, lesbian. Akko being a disaster lesbian who doesn't know she's a disaster lesbian. My favorite brand of lesbian. It's like Emily Gray before her lesbian awakening. Oh my god, it's Emily! Oh, it's really funny because Zoe is... When I keep Zoe company on her way home from work, somehow it always broaches the subject of, like, morally dubious characters who I'm in love with, and she's like, Hale, they're literally a war criminal, and I'm like twirling my hair like, yeah, that's why I like them. That's half the reason why I like them. Oh my god. I mean, Draco and I just started watching G-Witch. No spoilers because we're only on like episode 3. I swear to god, no spoilers because we're on fucking episode 3 or 4. I don't remember. We're early in the series. Don't say shit. And I'm like, oh my god. Suletta, you're KDA. Can't believe this little fucking baby has a 3.0 KDA out the fucking womb. Well, not out the womb, on like her 3rd birthday, but you know what I mean. We've Yeah, I know they violated the Geneva Convention twice, but that's why they're my favorite. But no, we really, really like it. Spoilers. They're the bit that hangs off the back of the car. Ban that bird. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Char nodding in approval. That's my girl. But, yeah, we're really enjoying it so far. The soundtrack fucking slaps. It's very, very good. It's very, very awesome. I like it. Lily and I, hey, this is Haley and our friends. Damn, they got good taste in tuning, men. Thanks. Oh my god. Please, I just got out of my last time out purgatory. You can violate the Geneva just by putting a red cross on a med kit. That is true. Listen, I understand that the Geneva Convention rules are there to protect people, but also they can be a little silly sometimes. I also just realized that we have our Stream Raiders battle, so we're gonna go do that here real quickly. Ba-bam! Alright, go! Go, besties, go! I should probably actually turn the music back on this. It was Among Us. It was Among Us, actually, that got in trouble for that. Gaston, lift your head up, please. Thank you. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, it was very funny. They were like, little known fact, right after Among Us got super popular, the Geneva Convention contacted us and said, you have to change this. And they were like, okay. Kinda sus. I mean... Nothing is OSHA certified on that ship. Nothing. That's why we have to fix it. You tell me murder happens on that ship? Yup. All right. Next medkit design, 2 bandages in an X shape and a smiley face above them. True! That would definitely get people's attention.
There are 2 enemies.
But it
Nice hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Still alive.
2 enemies left. You're better than I thought. Look, defeated an enemy.
Minato, that's not how you use a meat cleaver, honey. Oh, I am gonna pick up Zochoten. Oh, I can't. Goodbye, Naga. It's okay, he's built different. It's true, it's true. He's made of glass bones and paper skin. Not Naga. It's okay because I have Lamia and her big boobies. So it's fine. I'm pretty sure even we could get past the kangaroo court aspect. I'm sure that as civilians, the Among Us are not subject to military tribunals. You're so right though, Alness. Oh, Lamia, okay. Now who will wear his tiny bow? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm wearing the tiny bow. I'm wearing the tiny bow. It's actually on my tail now, you just can't see it. Okay, good. Now... Okay. Good, good, good. Now Yukari has media. That was another thing that we needed to do while we're here is, I have been declowned. Is because we use Mitsuru because she had great condition status. Because she had great condition status when, on her first day in Tartarus. I want to level up Yukari a little bit because, I like them both, essentially. Like, the too long didn't read of it all is I enjoy using both of them. They have very good skills and are used for 2 different things. Hold on. I've been reclowned. Before this all-out attack, I have been reclowned. Alright. Alright, Draco. Until you guys can decide, the clown nose is going on top of my hat. Y'all fight it out, and whatever the final result is... Asterix isn't here to spend, like, his 100 million points. Speaking of Asterix, Amber, if you are still in chat, how are you feeling? Are you doing okay? I know that you said that you had a fever last time you popped in. I hope that you're doing much better now. Is this one of the ones who went missing? We need to treat them as soon as possible. Please come back to the entrance. It's a good thing you were able to find the missing person. I sent someone between floors 56 and 61. How may I help you? Genbu, one of my favorite personas. I also love Satanta. Is it weird? I think the clown nose would make a good magic wand. I could wave my wand and go, I cast clown! And then everyone becomes a clown in my immediate vicinity. Actually, I do actually need Mikazuchi. I don't need Dodge Electric, though, because he already has, which persona was last surprise again? That was Persona 5. That was Persona 5. Ooh, Hama. Wait. Oh, no, it's... Okay, it's Principality. Sorry, now I'm just looking at some of the other ones. But yes, I love Setanta. Setanta is also a very good physical DPS. Too bad that Personas can't evolve because easy Cuckoo Lane. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. No, literally, I do not need Dodge Electric. Bash, Hama. Okay, that's good. Zio, Poisama, and Poisma. Oh, wait. I wasn't trying to feud. Whatever. It's fine. You know what we'll probably end up doing is when we get to the really high level floors, we'll just go and level up all the personas that have weapons in them. Okay, Oberon. Ooh, actually, I am gonna need Yamatano Orochi, so this is actually perfect. Oh my goodness, you get resist light and survive dark? Yes, please. And it's gonna give us an item later as well. Very, very useful. Because I am gonna need the Moon Persona eventually for when yeah, especially in this era. Okay. So everyone, okay, that's all looking good. Elizabeth, can you remind me what, 56 to 61. 56 to 61. 56 to 61. Let's go heal up at the clock. And let's go back up the block. Aha! Okay, also. Allness, you won. Want to just go to 59 and see if they're on 60 or 61? Oh, that's true. I could do that. Nah, I'm going to start at the lower floors because, again, I am trying to get experience as well, so...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah. Training arc, money, Elizabeth's chores. I also need to kill the dice as well, so I'm trying to find those guys as well. Thank you for the health check, Kobe's. I will take a sippy sip of my Wawa. I forgot that you could just, like, cancel the cards. I got my Wah, bruh. Everybody also, if you need to, take a health check if you haven't taken a drink recently. Yeah, the laundry list and give me your fucking money! I need to get my Wah. Of course.
It's weak again.
Junpei, this is your time to shine, buddy. Thanks, brah.
Good job.
Because we're surfer dudes slash cats, bruh. No problems, bramigo. Yeah.
There are 3 enemies left. Hang in there.
I'm really glad that I did media there, because Yukari would have been dead.
Hang in there. Yukari, Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Don't overdo it.
You got it, Brosif Brostar. Bro Sidon of the fucking Broshin over here.
There are 3 enemies left.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Better than I thought.
Ah! Junpei, no!
Hang in there.
Let's do it again, bro homie.
The enemy.
Oh my god, leave him alone.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, Bareth would be really good to fuse with, but I'm gonna grab this EXP. Y'all bro fisted in the chat over there. we love to see it.
There are 2 of them. Attack. You found the enemy's
Here's a
weakness.
chance. Let's get him.
Let's fucking get him! It's all about peace and love and also 90s surfer culture in Hey Hey Lean Town. True, 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 true. Not Cuckoo Lane. Tamlin, come here. Only bros, no bro-nomies.
3 enemies. Be
Just
careful.
a shiny coup.
Use Mudo skills. There are 3 enemies left.
It's gonna kill at least one of them. Yeah. Fun mythology fact, Satanta is Cuckoo Lane's childhood name. Oh! Yeah, that's a weird way to say Lamia. Lamia! Like, that's not how you say that word. That's not how you say that word, Yuri Lowenthal. What the fuck?
Akihiko-san. The 2 enemies left.
Ba-da-da-dow.
Only 1 enemy left.
Ba-da-da-da-dow-dow. Akihiko, you hot simp, stop healing the enemies.
Akihiko-senpai is charmed.
Nah, he'll be fine. We'll just kill them.
Easy.
That was it. That was easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the yummy EXP. Where are those dice enemies? I need to kill like 2 or 3 more of them. Where the fuck are they? No,
There are 2
I did not ask for birds. Healing charm status be like, grabs Akihiko, slap, 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 stop being crazy, slap, 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 stop thinking about Shinjiro, stop being a homosexual.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Woo! Stop being so fucking sleepy. Me at me. Stop being sleepy. The spirit of Minato Arisato is simply flowing through me. Well, geez, tell me how you really feel. I know you meant the enemy boards, though. Yes, Relix is local bird friend. Be nice, be nice. Okay, this way. All the way up here. This is actually a very big floor. This is how all the Tartarus floors should work. Oh my god, Dig! What the fuck? Why do you do this to me? Why do you just have this on hand? What did I do to deserve this? I like the clip. Be nice be nice to me. I'm crying. Stop bullying me. I'm baby. Why do you like to see me cry? It is. It's the consequences of the words that I say without thinking. Oh, you do have Mabufu. Kafka in motion. I'm not a, but I'm not a cockroach. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. I also like Yamatano Orochi because when you summon it, it just goes wiggle, 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 wiggle. What the fuck, Dig? You're gonna make me cry. Dig, you're a fantastic person, and I enjoy spending time with you too, and your input, and the love and care that you give to me and my community. Sniffle, sniffle. Best part of Orochi, his wiggles! His wiggles and jiggles! Oh my god, I am literally not looking for these birds. You know what, they're probably on a lower floor, is the thing. So I am gonna have to, like, go down to a lower floor. I'm looking for, I don't remember what they're called. It's like the bronze dice, I think.
Keep it up. Get 'em.
You did your best, Yuri Lowenthal.
I've been waiting for this.
Thank you, Dave. What the fuck? Me. No, you. I feel very lucky to have been able to meet you, Digathy. Sniffle, sniffle. Death comes for my ass! Me running away and going, tee-hee-hee, oh, Lobo! Ee-hee-hee-hee. It says floor 41 to 46. Okay, well, I am on floor 49 currently, so... We all know...
There are 2 enemies.
God, I hope so. Oh, I have Takaminakata.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Okay, so I am gonna have to go to some lower floors to kill those dice. The vine of the guy running away from the beach. Yeah, yep. No, you're so right. Yep, that's exact. Ah! Yeah, you could say Belial. You don't have to censor yourself. Smack me. Smack with objects in with TITS, don't actually hit me, please. I'm fragile. I'll cry. I have glass bones and paper skin. No, just, you can say it. You can say it. Shut up! It's fine. Ah! Every time I think about Summer Belial, I'm like, Rock Lee. What, you're taking the weights off? Or you get hard? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What? I said I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
The enemy is down. Now
I still can't believe we got the tame version of Summer Belial. He could have been worse. He could have been hornier. We literally got like the most tame version of him. And that's with his fucking ball sack hanging out. Just, it's more like the weights off thing though. Okay. Your primal instinct kicks in and you just want to beat him half to death. Understood. Wait! I have been waiting! I have been waiting, Rhea. I have been waiting for playable Belial. I am in physical pain. I am in physical pain because they refuse to give me playable Belial. Good. It's what I deserve. With how long I've been waiting, give him to me. Nothing but a thong doing the Jacko pose. Again, I reiterate, it's what I deserve. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Even if Belial literally did nothing and reduced my HP to 0, I would still put him on my team because I love him that much. He could be literally useless and I would still spend 300 rolls to get him. He could literally be like Rare Vicala. He could literally attack my own team members and I would still go, yep, that's my man, I'm rolling for him. I don't know how more terrible he could be. He could literally inflict every status debuff that is completely uncleansable and I would still go, yep. P3 MC twirls a gun and fires. Brubby stylin'! You know, because he's a little fruity. Is he Flick's wrist? You know. Yes. As if that wasn't obvious. As if it, like, seriously, have you seen this? Have you seen this boy? I'm happy with Siegfried now, though. That's my forever man. Siegfried is very good. I am pretty sad that, like, his Earth unit has, like, just because he's so old, has essentially fallen out of favor and he's not really viable anymore, and also is really terrible for full auto comps. But, one day I'll get Summer Siegfried. One day I'll get proper Summer Siegfried. I have Yukata Siegfried and Fire Siegfried.
That's the last one.
But,
you get into trouble,
I was about to say, I'm probably gonna spark for Summer Medusa in the summer, but I can't be fucking sparking for all of these characters. I already sparked for Sandalphon. Thank you for the epic war beast on the battlefield, though, Dig. They can't, and they're, you know what? And here's what they're gonna do. Yes, Summer Siegfried is Aquaman. Oh my god, because him and Poseidon would also work really well together, I bet. Because, like, they're gonna come out with some stupid fucking busted ass, like, summer meta unit that's gonna, like, break everything, and it's gonna be really fucking annoying, and I'm gonna be really mad about it, and it's gonna be like, Summer Medusa who? Yukata Narmaya what? Summer Kumbi? Hello? Who was that? All of the, like, literally meta units that came out last year, they're just gonna be replaced so easily, and it's like the one thing that I've been really hating about Granblue recently, because they've been really good, essentially up until last year, about not releasing, like, so many busted ass units back to back to back. They've been like, okay, here's, like, your really busted Valentine's unit, and then the summer units are, like, pretty normal. And then the, like, Christmas and holiday units have always been really strong. Money talks, but it screams at companies. Yeah. It's really unfortunate, because I'll always say this, like, up until, like I just said, actually, like, literally up until, like, this last year, like, Granblue has been very balanced, and, like, power creep has been a natural thing, but it's not a creep anymore. It's literally, like, leaps and bounds. It's no longer power creep, it's power leap. Sky leap? No, I think you mean power leap. And it's just really annoying as a longtime player. Power bounding. Wait. Stab.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. You found the enemy. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, please give me the EXP card. Thank you. The fact that it is still so hard to level up in this, I mean, we are very much, like, over, like, leveled for this area. I guess not over leveled, but we are hitting, like, the recommended cap for this area, which makes sense because it's 2 days until the next full moon, so we are reaching the end of the arc.
Whoa, they caught me. Is this...
Don't worry, we're here to help.
There are 3 enemies. Use Mudos.
Ow!
Nice.
I'll be cheering you on.
That's the last one.
Whack, 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 whack. Quack, 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 quack. Gonna grab unicorn for fusion purposes. What the fuck?
Guess I gotta do this.
Why? Oh, right! I forgot that you could do this. I forgot that you could change the background.
There's one enemy.
Listen, Maya's theme is good, but Snow Queen is my favorite track.
Just won't die.
I don't know why Junpei is just fighting things, though.
Still
Only
alive.
one enemy left. Ha! Fierce attacks aren't working.
Because also, Maya's theme is, like, really soft, right? Okay. I couldn't remember. It's, like, don't get me wrong, I love Maya's theme, but Snow Queen is, like, it's much more upbeat.
still alive.
No, you're fine, Rhea.
Fierce attacks aren't working.
Listen, again, I love Persona 2 as well. But, like, unfortunately, the block themes are already soft as it is. And then if we put Maya's theme on top of it... Yeah, because this is Maya's theme. It's literally, like, dramatic sad music. We're missing our forever girl. Oh, this is a... I forgot about this one. This one is nice and upbeat and jazzy. They really should have just used the upbeat version, but... Time Castle is also pretty good. Hold on, which one was Time Castle again? See, this one, it was... This one's like more of a boss theme for me, though. This one is definitely more of like a battle theme than anything. I think Snow Queen is the best one to... It's me, I'm the bot. Thanks, guys. We're gonna go back to Snow Queen, because this is my favorite one. It's a little repetitive, but like, honestly, it's better than the block themes.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Ba-ba-dum-bum. Welcome back, Ryuji. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The enemy's off balance.
All right, good job.
I hope you enjoyed your lurk.
That's the way.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
I think we're doing okay. How we doing, everybody? We feeling good? Are we feeling funky and fresh today? Yeah, Snow Queen, Persona, Maya's theme. I feel like Persona and Maya's theme to me are like equal. And then Time Castle block theme. I'm so glad. Me like wiping the tears from my eyes. All my friends are doing well today. Me sniffle sniffle. Actually, it's really hard to compare the themes because like they all have such different tones. It's hard to be like, well, Maya's theme is better than Snow Queen because they are two very different emotions. Like Maya's theme is, you know, it's like this soft, somber, sad theme. And meanwhile, like, Snow Queen is, like, this kind of upbeat, like, battle, you know, battle exploration music. Kind of like where Persona is as well. Time Castle definitely has, like, the same tone as Snow Queen, like, kind of upbeat exploration. Which I would say, like, Snow Queen is better than Time Castle. But yeah, it's hard to compare when they're, like,
Be careful.
drastically different tonal songs. They and what I mean by that is they like do like different like if they you know they exhibit different emotions. They use the school theme from Persona 1 PSP remake. Exactly. Oh, Miss Fortuna again. But I'm gonna grab the sword card so I can sell this when we get out. Alright, well, on the bright side, Yukari almost has Dharma learnt. I hope you're doing well today, Ryuji. They're probably also different genres than from what I'm hearing. Yeah, so this one is Snow Queen. We just went through the list of, like, all the different songs. I mean, I would say they're still the same genre of music because they are Shin Megami. They are video game music, but they are, like I said, they're used to project a different emotion, which isn't necessarily the best dungeon crawling music. Maya's theme makes me want to cry. I don't know if I want to be crying while I'm trying to dungeon crawl. I would put that in the final stretch of Tartarus. You know what? Maybe I will, Rhea. If you can remember and remind me, I'll do it for the final. I'll do it for the final. I'll do it for the final block of Tartarus. Doing mighty fine. Thanks for asking. I'm very glad that you're doing well. Please do not refer to me as Milady in any way, shape, or form, though. I am not a girl. I am non-binary. My pronouns are they, them only. So please do not call me Milady. God damn it, Minato. So please do not refer to me as Milady again. Thank you. That is okay. Okay. Oh, I should have had Yukari heal me. Monarchy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me royalty. Ah. Yukari, the only one out here not being charmed. Me like, ahaha, the boys are fighting. Oh my god. Me meow meow. Oh my god. Boys! Boys! Stop fighting. This is like when the cats are fighting. Who's next? Okay, Minato is next. I definitely have discharms somewhere in my inventory. Oh, and Minato just recovered. Good job. Okay. Oh, we almost fucking died there. Akihiko hearing Minato's charm. Thank God we healed the status ailment. What ailment? Yukari. Just heal everybody up to full. Stab.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Thank you, Rem. Gosh, I'm probably going to mispronounce your name, and I'm so sorry. Welcome, Rem Nat Prey 7. I hope that I said that correctly. I shouldn't make assumptions, but is it okay if I call you Rem, or is that a name that you prefer to go by? Welcome, welcome, welcome anyway. My name is Haylene, a neon-binary variety VTuber, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Never mind, Snow Queen works great, right? It's so good. I remember using it in my PSP playthrough, and I totally forgot that you could change the background music for the dungeon crawling, which honestly, what a good stretch that was, Francisco, which honestly makes the dungeon crawling portions in Tartarus a lot easier, I think. Didn't even know P3P had it. I thought it was FES. It was both of them, but I forgot that. I totally forgot that was a feature. If I'm gonna be real, it was something I totally slipped my mind. Well, welcome, 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 Rem. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
You found the enemy's weakness for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Let's go, let's... Persona 6. Bring it back. Bring it back, please. Even if, like... Because these are all... Because all of these are references to other Persona games. Snow Queen, if I remember, was... Remnant! Oh my goodness. That would definitely explain why I can't read. I'm so dyslexic. Remnant! Well, welcome in, Remnant. Because all of these songs are like references to other Persona games is what I was saying. If I remember, Snow Queen is the like secret Persona 1 dungeon. And obviously Maya's theme is a direct reference to Persona 2. Time Castle is also Persona 2. And then Persona is literally like a base theme from all of the games. So, so I would, even if they decided to not do like references to other Persona games, if they decided to, say, have just multiple battle themes that you could choose between, I would be fine with that. Something to change it up a little bit. Although Persona 5 did do a really great job of, well, Persona 4 and Persona 5 did really good jobs of, each dungeon section had different battle themes, or not different battle themes, different exploration themes, which I do hope that they kind of continue that trend in Persona 6, of just having each dungeon be unique. Tartarus, it absolutely makes sense that each block, the theme has the same base but different, like a different beat to it every single time, or I guess a different addition every single time. So it really does make sense that you would want to change the theme, because again, the base theme for Tartarus is pretty mellow. Oh shit.
There are 3 enemies left. I can do it.
If you like the Persona series, do you like JoJo 2, seeing as the two are sort of similar? Yeah, I do enjoy the JoJo series. I haven't been keeping up with the manga, but I did read everything up until JoJo Leon. But I haven't kept up with the anime. But yeah, I like JoJo. I say owning the JoJo Veller. God, I hope I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I own a fucking $600 goddamn collector's item for it. That I got for like $200 at a convention. All because the guy said, I can tell you've got a passion in your eyes for this series. And I was like, yeah, I do. He was like, you know what, I'll cut $100 off the base price here. And I was like, wait, just because I like the series? He was like, yeah, I can tell you appreciate the value of the book. And I was like, well, I won't say no to that. And that's how I came to own the JoJo Veller. Guy was super nice, and he actually recognizes me when I go back to the convention. And he's like, he literally goes, hey, JoJo Veller! And I'm like, oh my god, hi! Okay. Yeah, and he's like an elderly guy, and he's very passionate about like retro anime and like retro series and stuff like that, retro like anime and video games, and he has a lot of like antique stuff and like stuff that you just cannot find anymore. And he sells them at really reasonable values, you know, which is weird for an anime convention. But yeah, no, he's super, super chill. I think his name I think his name is Robert, but that's probably really wrong. Alright, we're gonna heal up a little bit. What's my favorite stand, character, and part? Goodness. This is... It's a really... Okay, so there's a couple of different answers. So my favorite stand is... One of my favorite stands is actually Killer Queen, but I hate Yoshikage Kira, which I know a lot of people are like, how do you hate the stand and hate the man? And I'm like, because Yoshikage Kira physically triggers me, but I love Killer Queen. My favorite character? My favorite JoJo is Giorno, but my favorite character is Lucy Steele and Diego Brando. And just Dio Brando. You can tell I really like the Brandos. And my favorite part is Steel Ball Run. Oh no! You have some ancient relics yourself that you gotta get rid of soon. Well, I hope that you're able to, like, sell them. I hope that you're not just gonna throw them away. I hope that you can find a good home for them. Because it sucks when you have something that, like, you know, it has sentimental value or, you know, is something of high value. And it's like, you don't want to just throw that away. You wanna give that to a good home, to somebody who's gonna appreciate it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Aren't these guys weak too? Okay, so you're weak to fire. Okay, you're my only persona that has ice, which is... But you only have Mabufu, which kind of sucks.
There are 3 enemies left.
My favorite JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character is probably Avdol. Favorite stand is Made in Heaven. Good choice. And then, yeah, like, part 7 is so good. I will admit, part 6 is my least favorite, mostly for the reason that I really don't like the end of it. It had such a good build-up, and then the end happened, and it's like, wait, that's it? And, like, everything up until the end was so good. It was sadly really obvious. Oh, the end. Wow, that end, right? Like, it was really obvious that, like, Araki kind of lost... I don't want to say lost the plot, but he kind of lost... Shit. He kind of lost the direction that he wanted to go, I feel like. Because he had a lot of really good concepts in part 6, and then it just kind of ended. And it was like, oh, okay. So that happened. I personally like part 5. I really like Silver Chariot Requiem, and my favorite character is Josuke or Jotaro. Good choices. I mean, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Like, except everybody's entitled to their own opinion except when it comes to human rights. Everybody deserves to have basic fucking human decency. Everybody deserves to live without persecution. Anyway, fuck TERFs. I guess that's what happened when you're trying to, like, rethink how you want to do your manga to go. Exactly. Like, he definitely it was very clear that he wanted to change up a lot of the concepts he had established, and that's why he ended part 6 in the way that he did. But there was definitely a better way to go about it, I think. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to start. I'm trying to figure out the best way. I'm trying to figure out a best way to describe this without full-on spoiling it, because I'm not sure how many people have played, or not played, have read JoJo's? Oh shit. Have read JoJo. There is a way to do an alternate universe without completely destroying your pre-established canon. And like I said, I feel like there was a better way to get the same result, but he's been writing, you know, he's been writing this manga for how long? So, what the fuck? Why do I keep trying to do that? But I mean, it worked. In the end, it worked out. I'm not saying that I dislike part 6 either. I'm just saying I just didn't like the end of it. Because I love Foo Fighters. I love Hermes. I love Jolene. I love Weather Report. I love, oh my god, I can't remember his name. The villain, the priest, who was in love with Dio. Because, like, who wouldn't be? I almost left this floor, even though I'm supposed to save somebody on this floor.
This is so annoying.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I have to
I'm sorry, I have to fight. Yukari, you really don't. You could have just kept walking with us, girly. Poochie! Yes, you're so right. I wanted to call him Gucci, but I knew that wasn't right. I forgot to also talk about another character who I love. I love Rohan Kishibe. I don't even care that it's his fucking self-insert character. I love Rohan Kishibe so much. Little freak of nature. That's my little scrungle. Gucci the priest. You know. Oh, you know, just Gucci.
2 enemies left.
Padre Gucci.
Enemy defeated. Just one more.
When you go to the Museum of Fashion and there's a church inside, this is a joke. Padre Gucci. But yeah, I really like Poochie. I really loved like pretty much everything about part 6 until the very end. But again, this is obviously my personal opinion, and as long as you don't try to bite my head off about it, we're all good. Oh my god. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Speaking of funny, Funny Valentine was an excellent villain as well. The non-spoiler way to describe Funny Valentine. Get down, Mr. President! Oh no, he's too strong! Oh no, he doesn't need us. I read the first chapter of the new JoJo part. Some things I don't really vibe with, but very interesting. I am intrigued. For JoJo Leon or the newest one? Just so okay, part 9, okay. Yeah, I read like a little bit. Okay, so it looks like we saved everybody. So now we need to go to 41 to 46 to kill the dice. Yeah, I haven't touched any, like, that's not true. I read, like, a little bit of part 8, and it's not that I didn't like it, but I did feel like it was a bit hard to follow. Like, otherwise it was really interesting, so. Fugo! Purple haze feedback! I also love the idea behind Wonder of You. I don't think I know what that stand does. I feel like I haven't heard about that one, but again, it's been a really long time. Okay. Fortune, Strength, Justice, Magician, Emperor, Hermit, Chariot. Probably gonna have to fuse Narcissus into someone or something. But we'll decide that when we get there. Okay, so let's go to 37. Basically, if you try to follow it or its user, you end up dead in an accident. Oh, interesting. An unme manipulation. I am thinking about Narcissus in Hades 2. Oh my god, I can't wait for Hades 2. Because I said that I've only read up to part 8 and a little bit of part 8, I'm assuming you mean part 8, so please try not to spoil things. I'm very anti-spoiler about pretty much everything, so. The one Melly can't romance, Narcissus loves himself too much. Hades 2, the bisexuals are at it again. It's me, I'm bisexual. It's me, I'm the bisexual who's at it again. I should probably take out, no spoilers from my tags, because I've played this game, so I don't mind spoilers. However, I try not to be very obvious with the Persona 3 spoilers, because I don't know who has and hasn't played the game. Because since this has been in the news, I literally had one of the Harry Potter books spoiled for me and was like, that's literally the dumbest plot twist ever. I give up on the rest of this series, and then dropped it. I mean, other than the obvious shit, this was like, I was like 15 at the time, but I was literally reading the book on the bus and somebody came up behind me and said the spoilers, and I was like, cool, thank you for ruining this book. It was the Snape kills Dumbledore spoiler, and I was like, wow, I'm halfway through the book and you literally spoiled the end for me. So, I apologize if I seem aggressive about, like, don't spoil things for me, because, well, I disagree with that, Dragon Soul, because something of value was lost to me because I was in the middle of reading the book. This was child me. This was me as a child. Again, this is disregarding what is happening currently. This is when I was 15, when I was a child, and I was in the middle of reading the book. So imagine a child reading a book that they are incredibly passionate about. Imagine you as a child reading something you're incredibly passionate about and somebody spoiled it for you. You would get really upset about it. So I was incredibly upset. So this is why I am very adamant about no spoilers when it comes to things that I am playing. If I say, I haven't read this or I haven't done this, do not fucking spoil it for me. I get really fucking upset about it. Regardless of, again, I know Trust me, I know that Harry Potter is bad.
You're starting to look
But-
exhausted.
It's the principle of the matter of
I'm kind of tired.
you don't want something to be spoiled, especially if you're in the middle of it. While I have opinions on Nerd Crucial and what they decide is or isn't a spoiler, that was a jerk move. Especially because the book had only very recently come out at the time. So, like, you're in the middle of reading a book that you don't know anything about, and this is really before the age of the internet and Twitter and Tumblr, and you had to really go searching on the internet for information about this stuff, you know? And it was literally spoiled to me. And I still have no idea who that person was, and I hope that they step on a million Legos, because don't fucking do that to anybody, especially if it's unsolicited spoilers. If you're like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch that, or oh, I'm not gonna read that, you can spoil it for me, I don't care, go ahead and talk about that thing. But if somebody is literally like, oh no, I'm in the middle of reading that, don't. I'm in the middle of interacting with that media. Don't fucking spoil shit for people.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm 31, by the way. People spoiling Harry Potter media is practically a tradition at this point, yes. At this point, it's totally fine. At the time, though, fucking dick move. Ever since it got big, yeah. It's just like I said, it's just one of those things that I'm very, What about things that are obvious, like the new Avatar movie? I mean, I don't know it. I wouldn't consider that obvious. Yeah, I don't know what you would mean by obvious. Like an obvious spoiler, or obviously something I have no interest in? Because I have no interest in the Avatar movie at all. So if you were like, oh, blah, 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 this happens, this, you know, fucking, this guy gets his fucking, you know, this guy fucking dies. I mean, always, like, I mean, I guess my rule of thumb is always ask if somebody's okay with spoilers. Like, always ask. Always, always ask.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Because I don't think... Because obvious to somebody... Obvious to one person doesn't necessarily mean obvious to another person. I've literally watched shows where people are like, oh, I totally called that happening, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so surprised, I didn't expect that to happen. And they're like, you didn't? And I'm like, no, I was totally caught off guard by that. Like, people are allowed to talk about things that happen in big shows in big media, but where those conversations matter, exactly. You have to be considerate to other people, because again, like I said, like, you don't know, like, you don't know what is obvious to one person and not obvious to another person. Like, I have people in my community. I've played Persona 3, like, over 4 times and beaten the game to completion.
3 enemies. Be careful.
I have talked about the end of the game, but if I have somebody in my chat who's like, oh, I'm new to Persona, I've never played the game before, I'm gonna start shutting up. I'm gonna start not talking about the spoilers, because if they're here to watch the game, if they're here to enjoy my content as I play through the game, and my reactions are still genuine because I love this series and I love this game, I don't want to ruin that potential for somebody else to enjoy this. This is currently what I do full time. Is I am a full-time variety streamer, and I am absolutely happy with my life. I do not have anybody who casts Bufu skills right now. Here we go. I do have a Mubufu gem.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
I should probably... I'm gonna pick up Fortuna again for fusion materials. Where the fuck are the dice? They're on this floor, I know they are. It was 41 to 46, right?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Awesome. With luck, everyone.
Who's the man?
And some people talk about, oh, people focus too much on spoiler culture, but at the same time, we all love the feeling of seeing something naturally unfold and being surprised. Exactly. Like, I will always remember, like, I just always remember that feeling of sitting there and my heart just sinking. My heart just sinking to the bottom of my stomach as my brain processed that information of, oh my god, I just got the entire end of the book spoiled for me. Like, it was a terrible feeling. And again, I'm a bisexual, non-binary Jewish person. Fuck Harry Potter. But it's that feeling of I had this thing ruined for me. Like I had that experience ruined for me, and I don't want other people to go through that experience. It's not fair. It's not fair to ruin something for somebody when they didn't ask for it.
Couldn't finish it up.
2 enemies left.
Strikes are useless against it.
Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
Nice
That
crits.
was a close one.
Nice crits, my dear. They only drop 1 bronze figurine per? That's so fucking rude. Sappy jelly. Okay, I actually just need to fight the dice 1 more time. Where the fuck? Come here.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
All right, good job.
I think another level of that discussion on spoilers is people are like, well, what do you consider a spoiler? And I'm like, I don't really know how to answer that question because a spoiler can mean different things to different people. Like, these 2 characters end up in a relationship is a spoiler, but like, it's not like XYZ character fucking dies, you know? Like, a spoiler for one person is a major spoiler, and and that same spoiler for another person is like, oh yeah, whatever. Again, it's like, what is considered like, oh, you didn't see that twist coming? Nope. No fucking clue. I'm stupid. Again, I guess it just comes down to, like, respecting people's boundaries. I mean, I guess I'm also, like, incredibly, like, I don't know if jaded is the right word, but, like, I've been playing the Dark Souls series on stream, and people have literally come into my chat and spoiled boss names, and, like, tried to spoil the end of the game for me. And it's like, it's very clearly my first time playing the game, so the fact that you're telling me that is not cool. And they're like, but you don't know who that is. And it's like, I don't care. That set, like, that alone, like, tells me something about the game that I don't want to know. I don't want to know boss names. I don't want to know areas. I don't want to know weapon names until the game flashes it across my screen in a loading menu. I've seen people avoid trailers and don't want to know what a genre a movie is, and I think that's a bit much. I do understand, like, skipping trailers sometimes because movie companies have a terrible, terrible habit of essentially showing the entire movie in a trailer, and then it's like, what was the fucking point of me even going to the movie in the first place? But I think that depends. I think that depends from movie to movie. Because not every movie does that. And so I do understand that though, Allness. Like, I don't want to know what genre the movie is. That is a bit much. I think that's a bit much too. I mean, if you could put the entire trailer in a movie, was it a good movie? Probably not.
Everyone seems tired. Can we call it a night?
Shut up, Yukari. Everybody's fine. I said Yukari. I meant Fuka. Shut up, Fuka. Everybody's fine. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna go back down. We're gonna turn in our quest to Miss Lizbeth. People who pretend to not understand what spoilers are. Spoilers anything I didn't want to know about the piece of media until I've experienced it. And Allness saying that it's just the piece of the back of the car. But we gotta put all those big names on the scene. Gotta give the audience all the big name actors so that'll make me money. That's like, great. You can still show off your actors while not spoiling the rest of the movie. The shadows you've defeated to obtain them had an affinity for the fortune arcana. It's unfortunate that persona must assume such a ridiculous form. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? Okay, we're gonna do some fusion. Whoa, don't blame me for that one. Oh, Kobe's. I'm sorry. I literally saw red. I'm sorry. That was me just literally glancing at the screen. I'm sorry. Kobe's fucking swooping in here. And I don't think I said thank you for the health check. I'm fuming. I'm malding. Oh, I could try to get 2 more levels. And get Sati, because she is a very strong persona. Oh yeah? Well, Ah! Sorry. That was kind of loud. My bad. Hi, Ruminez! Nelly! Speaking of homies. Hello, everybody! Hello, Raiders! Welcome. We aren't there anymore. Oh my god. Hi, Kukushi! Welcome in, everybody! Double raid! Okay, well, since it is a double raid, let's give double treats to the boys. Thank you for the shout out for Melly, and if we could also get a shout out for Kukushi, that would be great as well. Hello, Raiders! Oh.
But I am afraid I must ask you.
There you go.
One more thing.
Boys, eat your treats.
Silence.
There you go, boys. Hello, Raiders! My name is Haleen, and I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on burning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. Melly and Kukushi were just playing We Were Here together, which, if you remember, I was just playing that. We're gonna become 3D idols, and we're gonna dance to this together.
If I ever got a 3D model, I'll dance this.
We're dancing. This guy is such a Chad, though. Look at him. Look at them hips. Yes, we're gonna do it, Melly. We're gonna do it together. It's gonna be great. When the Prismaria idol group drops, we're all gonna be 3D idols, and we're gonna dance to the Ding Dong Don dance. Kukushi and Meliora Yue are both lovely, lovely friends of mine. Meliora being a member of Prismaria, an independent group of VTubers, and Kukushi being a friend of Prismaria, as well as a friend of the family. And they are lovely, lovely VTubers, so please make sure that you go follow both of them. Meliora plays the Xeno games, so Xenosaga, Xenogears, Xenoblade, and on Sunday mornings she does Sunday Morning Mysteries, which includes but not limited to the Zero Escape series, as well as Professor Layton. And you just saw that Kukushi played Ace Attorney, but he also does a ton of variety games, as well as survival horror games, such as 7 Days to Die, Left 4 Dead. He does things like Ark, as well as other variety games and backlogs. So please make sure that you go follow both of them. They are lovely, lovely friends of the family. And my cats, who just left the screen, they get treats on every raid. The little, I say little gray one, but the fat gray one was Francisco, and the orange and white one is Gaston. Obviously, if you lurk long enough, you can get you can give them treats. You can have them construct tweets for you, which will be posted on my Twitter at HeyHeyLean. And they are my emotional support animals, so you'll see them a lot here. They're also gay! They're also gay, and they kiss all the time. Right now I am playing my favorite video game ever of all time, Persona 3. Which, like I said, is my favorite game ever. It is my #1 hyperfixation in my life. We're actually going to go over to my stream raiders here real quick, because I don't remember how long this has been sitting. And we're just doing some power leveling right now. We're finishing up some requests for Dear Sweet Elizabeth. We just went through and saved the... a bunch of people from potentially being munched on by shadows. And now we're gonna do just a little touch of power leveling, so I can get one of my favorite personas in the Magician Arcana, Sati, because she's really, really strong. And then we have the full moon in 2 days of game time, so that'll be the next story event, and then we'll go back to social linking and making best friends with everybody. So thank you so much for the raids, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. If you need to decompress after stream, please make sure that you both go and take care of yourself. Who got left behind at the Super Bowl party in the spooky castle, huh? Did you guys have fun? First off, I loved playing We Were Here when Freya and I did it together, and I loved playing it with CB the other day. But yeah, who decided to stay behind at the Super Bowl party? Which is what Cappy and I ended up calling it, so. Good, 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 good. Thank you for the extra shout out for Kukushi. I very appreciate it, Dig. Melly stayed at the Super Bowl party. It's okay. I also got left behind at the Super Bowl party, so we're just having the leftover chips and dip, as he homies should. Hey yo, we're gonna party! Party with Mothman in the spooky castle. Party with Mothman in the spooky castle. He homies in the cold, let's go! I told Melly's chat to vote for her to leave, but they voted for me instead. I wish I stayed behind at the party. No, it's our party now. It's our party. Our party time. I'm kissing Mothman. Hey, you get... I was about to say, you guys doing okay? The fact that the music changed. There we go. There we go. I like the idea of like Lucia having inbuilt fucking speakers.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Yeah, Akihiko and Yukari fucking hanging out in that fucking corner. What are you guys doing over there? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? I was about to say, did I fuse Titan already? No.
There are 4 enemies.
Okay, I could do Mahama. But yeah, when I saw you guys were streaming We Were Here Together, I was very sad that I missed it. But I will definitely rewatch that VOD. Because it's such a good game. It's such a wonderful co-op game. So simple. And yet it has a great execution. It's very, very strong. I hope you guys decide to do the other games. Cause CB and I are planning on doing the other few ones. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'll definitely sit back and watch it. Probably at the end of today. Baby, 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 baby. We're gonna grab the EXP cards. Oh, okay. Akihiko? Okay. So when I played with Freya, so when I played with Freya originally, I was the librarian, and then for my playthrough with CB, I was the explorer. So I have done both sides of it. Yes, it should be up. It's only a couple of days old, so it should still be up on my channel.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
We called the pictures. Oh god, we gave them pretty funny. We gave them pretty funny names. So Freya was the explorer. She said that she had done the librarian the first time she played it, so I was like, I'll just be the librarian then. I have no preference, so. I mean, a lot of people, in the throes of Pokemon Scarlet's release, a lot of people were like, well, what if there was a mature Pokemon game where there was murder and death and literally every Shin Megami / Persona player was like, so you're literally saying, like, you want to play a Shin Megami game instead, right? Because yeah, I guess the easiest way to put it is it's Pokemon, but you catch JoJo stands. But it's a lot more complex and complicated than that. That's really like the ha-ha hee-hee funny way to describe it, but it's very, very different. This is not the only gameplay. There's a lot more. But, and then SMT is Pokemon meets Devilman. Devilman! I don't remember what the top floor of this block is. I don't think it's 69. I think it's a different floor. But it would be funny if it was 69 and I just forgot. And half the time it then also meets Fallout. But we don't worry about that part. You should definitely worry about that part.
Only one enemy left.
And then the other half, I know there are suddenly so many halves. Is kill God. God sucks.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
There's a dude who literally made a Pokemon game where you have to shoot Pokemon with military-grade weapons. I think people were less wanting something like that and more wanting, like, an M-rated Pokemon game. Something with, like, dark, like, very overtly dark dark themes. Like, very over the, like... We all know that Pokemon Black and White deals with some of the most fucked up shit ever. Consumerism, familial abuse, capitalism, fucking... What else does fucking Black and White deal with? Those games are fucking dark. But no, this one was literally like, well, what if you used Pokemon to murder people? And it was like, what the fuck? And the Pokemon mangas are also pretty dark as well, Pokeventure. But no, this was literally like, people were like, well, the new Pokemon game is too cutesy, and we want something that's more adult. We want something that's more like, for adults. And it's like, I don't think people understand that the Pokemon games are literally... I hate to break it to them. Pokemon is literally for children. God forbid video games are made for children. Sometimes video games aren't for you. Maybe I don't want a dark Pokemon game. Maybe I just want something cute. Maybe I want to forget about the horrors of the real-life world for a little while and catch little creatures and just run around with my Pokebike. And also make sandwiches. Not everything needs to be dark and edgy.
Be careful.
And for some reason, people desperately want it to be. And that's just silly. If you want a mature game, go play League of Legends, where people are the most immature pieces of shit ever. But I'm not talking about Rule 34. I'm literally just talking about games that are for children. Because at the end of the day, regardless of what the whatever that actually crowd thinks, Pokemon is rated E for everyone and it's literally made for children. I'm sorry. Everybody gasp. Shock and awe. Rule 34 is for adults. But children should not be exposed to that. Children should be able to be children. Children should not be exposed to gore and porn on the internet. Safe search is there for a reason. Children should be able to remain children and play games for children. Why do you think I'm a fucked up individual now? I think you might be missing my point, Ryuji. I think you might be missing my point. I can play Pokemon alongside my 5-year-old niece. That's what I want. I would not play SMT with her. Exactly. Allness, that is the exact, that's a perfect way to describe it. You should be able to play Pokemon with a child in the room. And there are games that you shouldn't play with a child in the room. And it's okay for games to be like that. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. It's okay. No, Elizabeth, I never thought that the moon would be full ever. Pokemon may have dark subtext, but subtext is okay because it's a little bonus that's still child-friendly. Exactly. Yeah! Like Mara. Like the literal dick chariot. There is a reason why there are ratings on games. There's a reason why games are rated M for mature and T for teen and E for everybody and educational games. Like there are reasons. It's not just because 12-year-olds are like, but why can't I play Call of Duty? Ugh. It's because it literally has graphic depictions of borderline real life violence. And it's like Rhea said, it's like how Tilting Axis said, there is a difference between subtext and being very overtly violent and not children friendly. There's a very, very distinct difference between that. And even with the dark Pokemon entries are like kids telling scary stories. It's a child's idea of scary. Exactly. Like, Pokemon Black and White is still my favorite Pokemon game, but like a child half my age, or even like more than half my age, because I'm 31, a 12-year-old is not going to understand is not going to understand the implications of is not going to understand the full extent of what Gethys did to N. Like, there's just unless that child has really good reading comprehension or has experienced stuff, that's gonna go over their head. It's just gonna go over their head, and like that's what I'm saying. There is an absolute difference between yeah, I'm just gonna repeat what Rhea said. There is an absolute difference between subtext and being very overt. Discourse that the entire comics industry's had in the 90s, where they had to slowly figure out that you don't need to have things be violent and melancholic to be taken seriously. You just need to put in the effort to resonate and welcome your audience, kids or otherwise. So fucking true. What type of games do I prefer? I'll play most everything once. The only games that I really guess I don't like are like, I don't really like Call of Duty. I'm not a big fan of Battlefield. I don't really like, not a big first-person shooter person. I really like high fantasy. I really like fantasy games, JRPGs, roguelikes, beat 'em up, hack and slash. I'll generally play anything and everything. I do tend to get scared when I play horror games, but I'll play them if they're well done enough. For my birthday stream in October, I played Mortuary Assistant at midnight, and that was both an educational and terrifying experience. It really depends on the horror, though. I'm trying to think, like, something like Outlast is something that I don't, it's not a genre that I super vibe with. I'm actually lost. I did. I haven't gone back and played any of the other endings, but I did play Mortuary Assistant a little bit. I'm a classic survival horror mark, but horror in general is something I like. I just get scared easily. I do get jump scared a lot. Even by, like, things that aren't meant to be scary, like when Ruminez played that blurp, for example. I was like, ah! And then I was like, oh, that's a blurp. Hi, Ruminez. You could say I'm a scaredy cat. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha. I think I've heard of Signalis, but I haven't actually played it. I guess when it comes to, like, horror, I'm definitely more of, like, an existential horror or philosophical horror fan than anything else. Anything that kind of makes me think, I prefer that much more than jump scare horror. Signalis, I think, is up your alley, cat. I am looking. I'll take a look at it, and I'll probably add it to the endless wish list slash backlog.
Still alive.
Rumen has got us so many times with blurps. Oh my god. And that game does a really good job with ambiance, so like I can imagine you're like, where is this sound coming from? Why is there meowing coming from the walls? I don't think this is... Where is this coming from? Oh, that's just Rumen is. Like survival and psychological horror. Like I said, I think it really just comes down to me is like what the packaging is. Like some people consider... I know some people consider The Last of Us to be horror because it has a survival and zombie elements to it, but I wouldn't really consider that horror myself. But some people are scared of it, and that's very valid.
There are 3 enemies left. Good choice. The enemy is down.
I'm trying to think of the... I disagree with that statement.
Enemy defeated.
It really depends on the game for me. The face when you think the scary noise in Rumen is, but then it's actually the monster. No, but I'm saying, like, okay. I disagree with the point that games are usually well made and very interesting because I have played games. I do first looks on this channel of like independent games and games that are upcoming, and I beta test and play test some things and kind of try to show off games to my community. And some of them are not that interesting, and some of them are not very well made, and sometimes they're really, really good, and sometimes they're not so great. Again, I think it really depends on the package that they are presented in. Which again...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
The Last of Us may not be a horror game, but it has real-life terrifying, implications, especially considering that we are going through a global pandemic right now. Still, I don't care what anybody says. If you disagree with that statement, you can honestly get the hell out. People are still getting sick. People are still dying from COVID every single day. That has really terrifying real-world implications, which is a horrifying aspect. And that is what I meant by it has horror elements that are scary to some people and not scary to others. And I think we should be more open and accepting of people's interpretations of games like that, because it's not a bad thing to not want to enjoy something because it terrifies you. I find a lot of games can be scary, and even if they're not primarily horror games, I find it can make a game a lot more memorable. And yeah, like, that is also something to consider, is that it doesn't necessarily, even if it's not primarily horror, it doesn't necessarily, it can still be scary to people. It's all about personal interpretation. Francisco, what are you doing? Get away from that. Get out of that corner. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you stop that, please? Maybe that was a very intense way to put it, but like, there are still people who are catching COVID, and we still need to be really, we do still need to take care of other people. So, and there are still a lot of, there are a lot of people who just don't take care of others. And Francisco, get out of there.
Good luck, everyone.
Last one. Not bad, huh?
The true horror is hearing a cat make strange noises in an unseen corner of the room. You're so right, Alness. I don't know how many times. You don't know how many times I have woken up in the middle of the night and Francisco is chewing on something and I can hear it and I go, where is he? And I immediately grab the water bottle and I'm like, where is that cat? By the way, the cordyceps fungus from the game Last of Us is actually a real thing. I do know that. I do know that. Where the Pokemon Paris and Parasect came from. Yeah, I knew that. My favorite Pokemon is Swablu. It's cute. I like it. It's just a little bird who wants to be your hat. Swablu gang! Ba-da-ba-bow. Altaria is Francisco. Slowpoke, not a single thought in your head, and he's happy. True. We love Slowpoke. And what if I am one of those Pokemon players? If they didn't want people to pick Pokemon on how cute it looks, they wouldn't make Pokemon so cute. Why does my music track keep going back to the normal music? COVID taught me a lot more aware of how I can spread infections if I go places while sick. My poor roommate works in a grocery store, and oh my god, the amounts of times that she came in contact with COVID
There are 3 enemies.
that had us both like bundling up in our room. It's like, oh man, it's scary. It's scary. You like big tough dragon types like Garchomp and Drudadon. I mean, I quote this a lot. There was a survey that they did in Japan, and I don't remember what year it was. It was probably about 2016 or 2017, but they literally did a Pokemon survey in Japan asking people, what's your favorite Pokemon? And every single Pokemon got at least 1 vote. Every single Pokemon. Proving that no matter how ugly somebody thinks that Pokemon is, even if they think it's useless in meta, whatever, that Pokemon you don't like, that's somebody's favorite Pokemon. That's somebody's favorite Pokemon. So, I'm a huge believer in don't tell somebody, be nice to people. Be nice to people. You don't know what their favorite thing is. Every single Pokemon. And I love it. I love it. Like every single Pokemon at the time. Oh shit. And I just think that's beautiful. Like I really do. I really think that's like a beautiful concept. Telling people that thing you like sucks. My fave is Dunsparce. Chonky. Rhea, how do you feel about Dunsparce 2 Electric Boogaloo? I mean Dunsparce. it's just Dunsparce, but like with another lump. He's got an extra primordial pouch. I know, my friend and mod, Greg, with 3 Gs, he's like, I love Dunsparce. It's so stupid. It's my favorite thing ever. Oh my god, I love it so much. This is my son. This is my stupid little man.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Charizard and quite fond of Gardevoir. Good choices, Dragon Soul.
Enemy is down. Enemy defeated.
Yes, let me put his with.
The enemy.
So that's his so it's GREGG. Greg with 3 Gs. And he's like one of my best friends. We worked at GameStop together. We were in the trenches of war. And yeah, no, when he was playing Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, he was literally like, oh my god, I love Dunsparce. It's so stupid. My son. My stupid baby boy. Part of me that's still like 13 is like, man, it's gonna be cool when Dunsparce gets a sick normal dragon serpent evo. And the rest of me's like, you can't improve perfection. You just get more Dunsparce to love. One day, you know what I really want one day? I really want the, like,
There are 2 enemies.
I want that $600, like, giant Altaria pillow that you put in your room. I really want one. They're big and they're fluffy and you can't do that to me. You can't give me a giant Altaria and not expect me to love it. I want it so bad. Also, don't think I missed you, Lord Drum. I hope you're having a great day.
That was easy.
Thank you, Hale. I promise that my reasons for liking them are definitely not horny. Definitely. You don't need to check my internet history. I promise it won't make me look like a liar. FBI agent Draco Windwalker, you start scrubbing that internet history right now. Get her. Get her. I'm kidding. It's fine. I think we all have horny thoughts sometimes. We're all a little horny.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Nice.
I understand that, like, I guess in the game Altaria is really hard, but we did just talk about not yucking on somebody's yum. So while I appreciate you saying, like, nothing against me, like, does make me a little sad that you hate Altaria so passionately. Hi, Cloud! Welcome in! I hope you're having a great day, my dear!
A rare form. Destroy it.
Points have been missed, methinks. My dream is to rest my head on Altaria's cloud wings. Mine too! Mine too! I just want... Or on the... Not on the reverse, but on the... Francisco, stay out of that corner. Okay, I remembered what I was talking... I remembered the point I wanted to make. The $600 fat cat. I also want the $600 fat cat. It is my dream to own both of them. I know it's probably not possible, but I just want my house to be filled with giant little guys. I know that's an oxymoron, but I just want giant little guys. On the other hand, I'm like Xenos or a shonen anime rival, and whenever I see Altaria sweep my team, it just makes me love it more. You become Virgil. You become Virgil Sparta. I need more power. I have to learn a habit of asking myself, did they really want to hear this before I talk about something I hated? I do want, like, I want my community to be an open platform of discussion and being able to, like, talk about, like, well, I really didn't like this thing. And I'm like, no, that totally makes sense. I really appreciate your input because, you know, I can definitely see how that would be really, really annoying. But it, you know, and then it'd be like, well, it's something that I enjoyed though, but I definitely understand your point of XYZ, you know, is not very good, you know? And if it fits the tone of the conversation, that's totally fine. But yeah. I play with the Pokemon religiously and I oftentimes do speedruns and Nuzlocke, so yeah. Fuck that bird, also fuck Cynthia's Garchomp. But what about fuck Cynthia? Fuck Cynthia, but also fuck Cynthia. Women! Cynthia do be hot. Me, like, twirling my hair, well, twirling my tail, being like, oh my god, a dragon lady. Now that's a sentiment I can get behind. I extend my paw to allness. Ah, yes, a creature of taste. Yes, 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 yes.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Oh, you know, a little bit. Just like a little bit, Cloud. Since we are talking about it, Cloud, what is your favorite Pokemon? Points at Volo. You are also perfect, but for different reasons. Is it the war criminal reasons? Because me too. I mean, I've never played Pokemon Legends Arceus. I actually haven't. I just know that that man is perfect for me. Hi, Scathe! Welcome in! How have you been? I hope you've been doing okay. Francisco? Get away. Get away from me. I know, you want dinner. You're gonna get dinner in like 20 minutes. You'll be fine. Ah! Oh, you just got done streaming? Well, I hope that you had a good stream. Make sure that you take some time for yourself and rest and relax. Beat a 3-man activity in Destiny solo. It's because you're so poggers. A little war criminal and also Belial level of unhinged little freak. Me twirling my tail like, OMG. OMG, a little freak of nature. I love them.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
I don't think I'm getting enough EXP to get to the level that I want to get to. I think I might just have to go to the full moon and open up the next block because I don't think we're gonna level up to, I don't think we're gonna get to level 28 in this section. I don't think it's gonna happen. The EXP values are too low here. Yeah, it's like like at maximum, like 100 experience. Yeah, and unfortunately, Yukari is... Actually, Mitsuru is pretty behind too. I'm gonna have to put Mitsuru and Yukari on the same team at some point to power level both of them. I haven't really played Pokemon, I don't have normal answers, but not normal answers are Budif and Wooloo. Excuse me, those are very normal answers. Bidoof's Law continues to be a near constant in internet culture. You're so valid. Also, Wooloo is very cute. Still can't believe they gave the end boss in Legends Arceus more Pokemons than the cap should allow. Oh, you know. They just wanted to be a little silly. You don't want to be a little silly and cheat sometimes. You don't want to be a little silly. Bidoof's a lovely little guy. So hold on. We're gonna go over to our stream raiders while I bring up Bidoof's Law. here real quickly for Bidoof's Law. Okay, Bidoof's Law. On April 20th, 2017, Tumblr user Bidoof posted the following. Will there ever be anything more timelessly funny on this site than seeing some joyless idiot asserting their stupid controversial review, internet tough guy style, and then checking their blog, and they're just openly, shamelessly addicted to hentai? As of April 9th in 2020, this post has over 79,000 notes. Okay, no. First off, Scathe, that is definitely not you. That is not you. This is literally talking about the deplorable pieces of shit on the internet who essentially tell trans people to die or have, like, the worst opinions ever of all time. Like, literally scum of the earth sorts of people. And then you look at their profile and then they're just shamelessly and openly addicted to hentai. And, like, 9 times out of 10, it's borderline the really bad stuff. This is literally the people who tell trans people to, like, die, or are like, what the fuck is a non-binary? Like, it's literally the people who are so up their own ass about their politics that they refuse to listen to any sort of reason. So Bidoof's Law... Bidoof's Law essentially, says that, like, more, like, I will say 9 times out of 10 you will go to their profile and they'll just literally have, like, their shitty opinion, and then right underneath it are the biggest AI, the biggest honkin' ugly-ass AI titties that you've ever seen in your entire life, and it's like... And it's just like, oh, you're just a freak, aren't you? That is Bidoof's Law. Anyway, so everybody learned something new today. So actually, oof, I'm so sorry, Scathe. I am so sorry. But yeah, exactly, Allness. It's like, why is it so correct though? They're not normal because they're influenced by by people I watch play Pokemon RT. Okay, sorry. I was just double checking because I had to tab out real quickly. Do you know how hard it is to Nuzlocke speedrun a guy who not only has more Pokés than he should have, but as a... I mean, I do not speed run, so I have no, I don't have any idea. I'm sorry. I'm not really that kind of gamer. I tend to play, I don't want to say casually, but, I mostly play to have fun. I don't try to stress myself out with speedrunning and perfecting games like that. So, unfortunately, I don't know the pain of that. Sorry. Something in their bio is like includes Keck, Trigger, Libs, or they have their pronouns and it's like attack helicopter, and it's like, oh, so I know that you're fucking just literally, like I said, a fucking freak. Or they end up in super toxic relationships. Yeah. The kind of stuff that sets off the flight or fight reflex. Exactly. Or either their profile picture is Pepe, or their profile picture is an anime girl of questionable age doing that face. Yo, what's up? Tomorrow's the big day. Yeah. Dude, I'm like totally stoked. Like right before a tournament or something, you know? But I know how now I know how Akihiko-senpai feels before he gets in the ring. I mean, that's fine. I'm a big believer in you should be able to play games however you want. Like, if you get super passionate about something and, like, speedrunning is how you express that passion for that thing, you know, more power to you. That's just not how I express my passion for games. I don't know what you mean, Ryuji, but please don't use those kinds of words in chat. That's not the kind of language that we want to use here. Reminds me of the creepy guy Melly mentioned on stream who would wear those. I saw someone IRL wearing a hoodie covered in that face, and I don't know if I was angry at her for wearing it or at me for knowing what I was looking at. No, you should be angrier at them for you should be angrier at them for using that, for wearing that in public. Okay, hold on. I just need to do one thing here real quickly. All right, let me just take a sip of water. You will never see it coming. Last surprise! Emily Gray says, thank you for the redeem, Charles. I was getting a little sleepy by sitting on the back burner. Yes, I know, Emily. We'll get to Elden Ring soon. I thought you wanted a break from your trauma. No, I love to die. Okay, shut up, girl. I think some V2... You should tell them to burn it, Cloud. Okay. So, use a yawn be gone before studying, or you will not get any academic point. I'm not... Okay. Ooh, you know what? Am I tired? Yes, I'm tired. Hold on. It's okay. I'll borrow Emily for a bit and put her in Lobo Corp. It'll be fun. No, it's just a funny little bit, Charles. All right, we're gonna drink this medicine. Yes, I will drank that drink. This should upgrade my Yes! Okay, there we fucking go. Now my courage is badass. Okay. Fucking finally. Oh my god, no, you're so right. He does look like Sho Tucker. Why did I not realize that until this? But I even made... Okay, you know what? Then you know what, Cloud? It gets a pass because it's beautiful Cloud art. Okay, so I need to do Yawn Be Gone. Where is my Yawn Be Gone? Gotta go real quick, gotta go do something. No worries, have a good lurk. Aha, there's my Yawn Be Gone. Alright, listen, I support all of my friends' artwork. Sorry, I just need to answer a message real quickly here. Listen, if you want, you can send it to me. You can either DM it to me on Twitter, or you can send it to me on my Discord. and I will judge it for myself. But only if you're comfortable with it, Cloud. You don't have to. Ugh, magician. Okay, we can actually go hang out with Kazushi today. My good friend Kazushi. Hi, Kaz. Sup, Minato? You gonna practice today? Since you have the Chariot Persona Aries, you may be able to rank up. Yeah, takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Let's go. Track team has given it everything they got. Kazushi! What is it, coach? You got a scary look on your face. What do you think you're doing? Just practicing, coach. It's a not safe for work art. That's fine. It's okay, cause I'm an adult. I'm a 3-foot tall little cat, but I'm an adult. I promise. That's enough practice for you. Come to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to work. The nurse's office? Kazushi, did something happen? I knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's favoring his one knee. I know you have something to do with this, Minato-kun. Sorry, but follow me. You head to the nurse's office with Yuko. Gakko-kan High, nurse's office. I just spoke to your mother about your knee. You're throwing caution to the wind, young man. That blabbermouth. I want you to quit before things get any worse. Got it? Please, I need to practice. I heard, Kaz. Yuko! Minato too? Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait until you're fully healed. No, I don't have time. What's your hurry? Don't be so rash. Minato, you've been hanging around with Kazushi lately, right? You must know something. Minato. Wait, this doesn't concern them. Kazushi seems to feel guilty. I don't want you to get dragged into this, so I'll come clean. Kazushi's trying to protect me. He's my bestie. The track team social link has reached level 8. To tell you the truth, So, that's the gist of it. I need to practice. I have to win, or else... I know how you feel, Kazushi, but it all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again. So that's why. Several team members walked into the nurse's office. I don't mind if he competes at regionals. It's just the individual competition. Then I'll have to worry about him bringing us down. Why are you all here? I'm worried about Kazushi. Guys. I'll let you keep training for now and we'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, then I'm sorry. You'll have to listen. And I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset if I let you stay. Sorry, coach. Everyone. We're done here. Get back to training, everyone. After practice, you decided to go home.
Sup, dude?
Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, then pretty soon the city will be full of the lost. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. We better win. It's all on our shoulders. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. If you want to go to Tartarus, then count me in. Okay. We are gonna save here for a quick little minute. And we are gonna go to the BRB screen because I'm going to take my 5-minute break. And I'm just gonna use the restroom. And I'm gonna feed the cats because it is their time for dinner. So I will be back in 2 shakes of a cat tail. BRB! I know you can hear me typing. Sorry. I definitely use my break to answer, like, DMs and stuff, because I do get, like, messaged throughout the day, so I sometimes use my break to answer some messages, so. Because I'm just such a popular cat. Some nice keyboard ASMR. It's something that missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There's a lot about the case that's stymied from us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Am I wrong? Ooh, a recarm card. That's good. Still more. This money is from the salaryman who went missing. Couldn't quite make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the ones who saved him, right? Police can't accept gifts, so this is yours. It's a hefty sum for you kids. Holy shit! That's like $400 USD! There's one more. They found that missing girl the other day. They tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make sense. Said some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it to you. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Alright. Fucking sweet! Because y'all know we fucking need that money. Elizabeth be cutting holes in my fucking wallet. Bow, bow, bow. You know, we make this joke a lot, but you know what? Sometimes I really do be feeling like da 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 da. Oops, no, I do want to sell that. Alright, equip. Let's make sure everybody's got. Honestly, +2 magic, but also +3, +30 SP is still pretty fucking good. Lower chance of sustaining crit hits. And I'll take that. Me shaking Yumiko over by the shoulders in tears. What don't you feel like? Oh, I think you know. Oh, I think we know. Okay, we'll get and get and what persona do I have again right now? And I could use this to get Yamatano Orochi and then fuse Yamatano Orochi with Narcissus. Problem is, these are the 3 personas that I really need to get rid of, but they turn into Titan, and I already have Titan. And then they don't really fuse, they all 3 of them just fuse into Aries. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You know what? I think I'm just gonna wait until after the full moon. Because I know that there's a dungeon coming up, and I know that we'll have, and I know that we will have time to, we'll essentially get, new persona. If I'm lucky and I get shuffle time on the full moon, I should get a couple new persona that I may be able to fuse in and fuse out, so. Alright. Minato, you may feel normal, but you are absolutely spectacular to me. So we shall study before going to bed, as per Social Link Guide standards. Yay! Okay, that was also the level that we need for that. It's not max level intelligence, but it will, now the only thing that I do need to max out is intelligence. Good morning, Minato-kun. How are you feeling today? Well, we're feeling normal, so... Wow, you're amazing. We're gonna have a quick meeting tonight about the operation. Please return to the dorm immediately after school. Okay, if you say so. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear, so you return to the dorm to prepare yourself. Tick, tock. Around the clock. Think thonk. Dormitory command room. Fuka has summoned Lucia, her persona, and is scanning the area.
Fuka.
Just a moment. I found it. I sense a strong presence.
I still love Lucia's design.
You were right.
Or so it would seem.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirokawa Boulevard.
Haha.
Shirokawa Boulevard.
The porn
They've been
palace.
finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs. Huh. Oh.
Michiru's like, what could that possibly mean? Fuka dismissed Lucia.
What's on Shirokawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area. I've heard about it, but...
That's where all those hotels are.
Why do you know about it, Junpei, huh?
You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to...
Oh, Fuka, you sweet summer child.
Oh. Ugh, you have the dirtiest mind.
Nonsense. They're no different than ordinary hotels.
Yeah, okay,
The
Ikutsuki.
rooms are a bit fancier, that's all.
Oh, you sweet precious child, Fuka.
Oh, man. That's it?
Fucking Ikutsuki only says that because he can't get
I
some.
don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
You're just like a little kid, Yucatan.
Oh my god, why are you so rude to
Whatever.
her?
Fine, let's go. But this time, I want a piece of the action.
You do?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Me. Ikutsuki Ace King. Actually, more like Ikutsuki Ace Fail. Arisato
I
will.
don't see any reason to change leaders now. And Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
More like Ace Loser.
I'll do my best.
It's true, it's true.
All right, then I'll let you decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
I'm going, no matter what. Don't allow your surroundings to interfere with your objective. We're here to defeat shadows. All right, let's go. Okay, so I want Mitsuru. Ugh. It's always so hard to choose between Akihiko and Junpei. So, every time I have played Persona 3, my team has literally always been Yukari, Junpei, Akihiko. For redacted reasons. But I'm trying to change it up a little bit this time. So I think it would just be really funny to bring Akihiko along because he's so stupid. He would just be so dumb. You fool, you simpleton, you think you know dad humor, you cannot throw out a wacky zinger like I am. I think it's sleepy time for me. Have a good rest of stream though, Hale, and have a nice day/night, everybody. Have a wonderful rest, Cloud. Please, please, please take care of yourself and enjoy. Hello, Lily Lopiers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is me. I am Kitty. Mitsuru Akihiko Junpei. It's gonna be really hard. I mean, obviously it's hard because I only have 1, 2, 3, like 4 people to choose from. I'm gonna bring Akihiko because it's funny. But then I'll make sure to bring Junpei to Tartarus. Charles, you've seen my cat tail. I have a kitty tail. It's just kind of low. It's not rigged, so you can't really see it because I'm only half body modeled. So Fuka makes me think of fuck you. No, it's fine. It's kind of a long, like, it's kind of a running gag of Fuka is just fucka. I sense a powerful shadow on the 3rd floor. Please, head there immediately. I've got this cleaver in my hand. Well, I mean, I do have, hold on, my model is locked. No, I've got, boop, 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 boop. I'm tip-tapping around. I'm tip-tapping around at 4 a.m. Meow! Meow! I'm tip-tapping around this hotel at night because it's the dark hour. Meow! Meow! But no, I'm just half body rigged is what's going on. Cause that's all I really needed. I mean, you can see my tail moves like a little bit when I move, but I got the zoomies! Meow! Meow! I got the zoomies at 4 a.m. I'm on the catnip. Meow! 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 Okay. Let's go back to the corner now. But no, I can't be contained. You know, maybe I do got the zombies. You don't know. You don't know. Hi, Marku.
There's one enemy.
Ba-da-do. But no, I am not a ghost. A Persona spin-off zombie game. I mean, that's kind of just that's kind of just a standard Shin Megami game, you know? It's just Shin Megami Tensei. Rhea, what do you think about that? Normal Shin Megami? It's really just a zombie adjacent game, yes? Kinda, sorta.
There are 2 enemies.
Just been lurking while you're working? No worries.
Don't let your guard down.
Always gotta take care of yourself. I always appreciate our lurkers here. I'm always happy to be your background noise for the day. In terms of story, it does start off as like a zombie apocalypse. Oh, that's down. We need to go up, which is this way. But with more interesting monsters. That's why I said like zombie adjacent.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy.
Ryuji_Musashi says I'd him back. Also, I forgot to ask, but I remember now, so where exactly are you from?
So I have essentially stopped talking about the exact location where I am from, but you could just consider me a little wanderer. I'm wherever I'm needed because I love to observe humanity. At least vampires have cool powers.
Ryuji_Musashi says a wise decision.
Aha! The super fuck suite. I sense a large shadow behind that door. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm fucking ready. Hotel chambre de fleur? I hope that's right. The what suite? You heard me. The fuck suite. I attempted to pronounce French here. You know what? I'll be from Massachusetts if you want to, Lily. I'll be from Massachusetts.
This thing's the boss? Huh. It's more normal looking than I expected. Get ready, everyone. It's coming.
The Turbo Cocker suite.
Be careful. The enemy is... Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh right, I can finally use a full moon slash bonus. Let's fuck him up. It's the dicking down dungeon.
Ryuji_Musashi says, I'm sorry, it's what now?
Electricity doesn't work on it.
It's the fuck suite. Excuse me. In battle, right? In battle, right? Me just smug. Alright, well, since apparently I brought Akihiko and the boss is allergic to lightning, you'll just absorb that damage. Ooh, good crit.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
This is where the magic happens. Nice! Zio! Wait, no! Not that magic! Okay, Hiko, no! He's gonna be my status ailment guy this time around. Oh yeah, just keep hitting Akihiko.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
Easy peasy. Holy shit! Now I'm level 28. Akihiko has no idea what sex is. Let's be— It's true, it's true, it's true. Zaya, I think you might have come in right before, or right after. I said, I'm gonna bring Akihiko to the sex hotel because I just think it would be funny. I could have brought Junpei, and I was really considering it, but I thought it would be much funnier if I brought Akihiko. Me, a medieval nobleman who got transported to the modern day and is trying to make topical day modern jokes. Ha! Seems Pope Urban II found a new Vatican to reside in. Oh ho ho! You succeeded once again. I'll be waiting outside. The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. Huh? I still sense a shadow in that room. It's not the same one you defeated? But where is it hiding? I do wonder. Is it behind this door? It's a toilet! You don't notice anything weird. The bathroom can be seen through the window. You don't notice anything weird. You don't notice anything unusual. There's a large bed in the middle of the room. I wonder. Could it be this spooky mirror? Junpei says he knows what sex is. He doesn't. It's a large mirror. Huh? Is it just me, or is there something strange about this mirror? Can we, cue Careless Whisper? What's sexier than watching someone shit? No, the toilet's in, like, the different room, though. It's like the bathroom with like the shower and the bathtub in one part, and then the toilet in the other. But no, you're so right. It's a sexy in concept, but what's sexier than seeing someone shit? Looks like a hotel room. Your head feels foggy, though. You don't remember why you're here. What was I? It feels like you had something important to do. Huh? You hear the shower running in the bathroom. Embrace your desire. Strange. What desire? This boy is asexual. A strange voice rings inside your head. I am the voice of your inner self. Enjoy the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. That's not true. The future is but a fantasy, memory, a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is my wish. Embrace your desire. Wait, what's a donut hamburger? Oh my god. You know what, Allness? You're so right, though. I've talked about the manga, the Persona 3 manga before, but it's like a running gag as, like, Minato just loves to eat food. He would want a donut hamburger. He'd be like, that actually sounds really good. No, wait! 2 bagels. No! Minato and his weird little sexual desire for a little snack. I'm confused. Pleasure is what you truly want, not a donut sandwich, not bagels! Stop thinking about bagels! You stand before the doorway to bliss! You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire. I don't know. Your mind is fraught with temptation, and donut hamburgers, and 2 bagels. Why do you resist? Do not divert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Enjoy the moment. Oh, is it really gonna loop? Is it really gonna make me loop through this? Hold on. Oh my god, it really is! It's gonna make this little asexual fucking little blorbo. Fine. Fine! I'll give in to temptation. I'll give in to the donut hamburger of my desires. Thanks, Hashino. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Hold on. Game? Are you okay? Okay, maybe I need to pick all second options? Oh my god! I gotta run, gotta shop and exercise. Have a good evening, Hale. Bye, Kukushi. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I'm really, really happy to hear that you guys enjoyed, We Were Here. We Were Here. What the fuck? Am I at the point for any romance options yet? I think so, but, as Minato as the male route, I actually don't pursue any romance options. I think I might be stuck in a romance with Chihiro at this point, which I didn't want to do, but, My dude is gay. My dude Minato Arisato Makoto Yuki is a gay boy. There's just that's what I headcanon him as. I headcanon him. Well, I just headcanon him as Arrow Ace. Really, he has no interest in sex. He's got no interest in romance. He just wants to eat and sleep. Is with Makoto. I like Makoto, but as an adult, I personally think it's kind of weird to romance teenagers. But that's just me. A gay sexual serving cunt. No, we're not leaving this room until you explain the bagels. Do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Enjoy the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have. The future's but a fantasy, memory, a fabrication. Like your desire, free you from your shackles, such is my wish. It's so tempting. It literally just keeps looping. I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong. I did pick yes. Maybe it's like I resist until the end. Nope. I hope the game isn't. I've seen people playing past this part, so I don't think the game is broken. It might be glitched. Hold on. We're gonna go over to Stream Raiders, and I'm gonna Google. Excuse me. Persona 3 7/7 full moon. You need to keep refusing to choose the statement that goes opposite to the enemy. But I am resisting. But I was resisting. But I am resisting temptation. This is just like when Sigma wouldn't die. Ah, there we go. Your mind is getting clearer. You have regained control of your thoughts. Thank God. Minato's like, wait. I still really want that bagel. The shower in the bathroom has turned off. Someone's coming out.
What was I?
If I would have hard reset, I would have just exited the game and reloaded. I would not have let that be the rest of stream. Minato just on the floor. Just like in the Family Guy dead pose. For some reason, you got slapped. It seems Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well, though.
Oh, I can finally reach you.
No, this is the official PC release.
Can you two hear me?
I hear ya.
Sorry, I couldn't contact you sooner.
Ow! We just wanted a bagel. Well, I mean, it's the official PC release of the port from PlayStation Portable. I'm not emulating this. I'm not emulating. I bought the official PC port of the PlayStation portable version of the game. If that makes more sense.
The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, and you all got separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Please regroup and hurry there. Did you hear that, Yukari?
Sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
Yukari slapped me. Wait, what? I was thinking about bagels. Oh, that, why? I was hungry, of course.
No, nothing.
I mean,
Come on,
nothing.
let's go. If you tell anyone, I won't ever speak to you again.
That's... okay. Hey, do you want bagels after this? And she's probably like, what the fuck, Minato? Lover's trying to influence Minato's mind. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. I'm sorry, I never expected there to be another shadow. Its power is blanketing the whole building now. I'm pretty sure it's in that one room you were in before. But it somehow sealed the door, so I don't think you'll be able to get in. I'll try and find a way if there's a to break the seal. Please, join the others. They're on the floor above you. So, you guys were on the first floor, huh? Surprised there was another shadow. Anyway, you alright? How about you guys? We're fine. Nothing happened. I got it. It's the mirrors. They're giving off the same energy as the shadow. Maybe the seal will vanish if you break them. I remember this one mirror we saw on the 3rd floor was different from the others. When I stood in front of it, I felt kind of weird. I typically stream for 6 to 8 hours, depending on what the game allows, essentially. If I start to get really into a game, I might stream longer than 6 hours. Sometimes if we hit a really good early stopping point, I'll wrap up early. Typically, I stream between 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 4 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. It's a mirror. What do you want to do? Or 2 to 8 Mountain. You weakened the seal, but there seems to be another mirror on the floor above you. Please find it. I mean, first off, taking care of yourself always takes precedence over my streams. 110%. Please do not stay up all night just to watch my stream. I would rather you sleep than stay up all night. Mitsuru staring in horror as Akihiko embraces a beef bowl lovingly. Oh, Beef Bowl, you're my only friend. Oh, Beef Bowl, you're the only one who understands me. Why won't Shinji come home? Nabby! Happy birthday, Nabby! Everybody say happy birthday, Nabby. Happy late birthday, Nabby! Happy birthday to the B. Happy birthday, Nabby! Your mind feels fuzzy. Oh, did I fuck up? Minato-kun! Thank you for the shout out for Nabby! Oh, sleepy beach disease. I'm kidding. But Nabby is a lovely, lovely friend of our community. They are a non-binary VTuber. And as you can see, they play a lot of variety games and are very upbeat, very high energy, and I adore Nabby. Nabby always comes in and is like, may I eat? And I always remind them they don't have to. So you gave me a little bonkin today, and I very much appreciate seeing you. I appreciate your courage of giving me a good old bonkin today. And happy birthday, Nabby. I hope that you had a wonderful, wonderful day. Ah, shit, I broke the wrong mirror again. It's the one with one person in that room. I did it right the first time, but... Of course, Nabby! Yes, but I do hope that you had a lovely, lovely day. Or had a lovely, lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day on top of it. And thank you, Hale. It was alright. It was 2 days ago and we didn't do much because oh no! Well, still, I hope that it was, you know, even sometimes a nice, sometimes like a nice chill day is kind of just what you need for your birthday. So I'm glad that it was chill. I'm so sorry that your dad was sick though, and I wish him well. You saw the new Ant-Man movie. How was it? Was it good? Did you like it? I didn't see the first one, but I've heard it's really, really good. I've heard it's really, really good. So I hope that you enjoyed. And you know what you should do? You guys know what you should do, because it was Nabby's birthday 2 days ago. You should give her the gift of a follow from our community to go support an up-and-coming non-binary VTuber.
There are two enemies.
Did the Ant-Man man those ants? Yes! Do it! Do it. I hope he manned all over those ants. Might try and stream tomorrow for a little bit of a late birthday stream finally. Yes, do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, I know how to check. It doesn't have, okay. I remember how to check. It's if it doesn't show my reflection. I've been busy and stressing about job searching. No, I totally understand. We had another community member come in and they were also stressing about job searching as well. So everybody please gather all your positive energy and make sure that you give Nabby some love and positive vibes and luck when it comes to looking for work. It's not an easy process. It's very stressful. So, you know, my heart always goes out to my heart always goes out to you and those who are searching for work in these really, really complicated times right now.
So this is the punk. I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart.
We can defeat it this time. Hang in there, everyone.
Yeah, fuck you. I actually forgot how the lover's shadow was designed.
It's the source
Listen.
of the mind manipulation.
Listen, I try to hype up the people who are absolutely deserving of it, and you are one of those people, Nabby. So, you know, that's just what we do here.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
See, this is where if Mitsuru was not able to be controlled by the player, she would cast Marin Karin, and clearly that would not work because it's the goddamn lover's shadow. You silly woman!
The enemy can use charm attacks. Akihiko-senpai is charmed. Use charm.
Hang in there.
Bang! But trust me, like, we've all been there. It is an inevitable stress in our lives. Unfortunately it is. And you know, rejection is hard, whether you're used to it or otherwise. And yeah. So, you know, it really helps when you have, like, even just one person saying, like, hey, like, it's okay. My stepmom sent me 6 jobs and I had already applied to 3 in the past. Oh no! Yeah, that's always tough when you're like, I already applied to this and they already rejected me, or I never heard back. I've been in that exact position where my family would send me job postings. my family from beyond the stars. And it's like, cool. I've definitely didn't try to do this before. God, I'm so happy that I decided to use the full moon bonus attack. It's very good. Depression fills the bones, but you know what doesn't fill your heart? Love. Love. I'm playing balloons with the homie, though, on the gear map because I wanted to show him how bullshit it was. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Fucking pop those balloons. Fucking pop that shit, motherfucker. Just like I fucking popped this shadow. Yay! Winning? We're pogging, we're winning, we're progging, we're pogging. Ooh, Yukari's gonna learn. What's it called soon? Recarm. Stage 83. Nice, 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 nice. Heterosexuality is defeated. We're finally free, everybody. Finally free! Hotel Chambre de Fleur.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Thanks for your help. The enemy was sly, but you did well.
I did what I could.
And you too, for withstanding the enemy's mental assault.
Thanks, I was thinking about bagels. You managed to survive yet another difficult battle. You feel your trust with each other has strengthened. Yay! I'm closer to my besties. The power to create personas of the Full Arcana has grown!
Alright, let's call it a night.
Akihiko and Mitsuru left.
Yukari, about that thing you mentioned the other day?
You found out something? Yeah. Cool. Tell me later. All right.
The way that Fuka was like, yeah! Like, ooh!
Come on, Junpei. What are you doing?
So, you're the hero again, huh?
I'm sorry, bestie. Junpei sounds irked. I didn't really do much. I was thinking about bagels. I promise I didn't do anything.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares anyway?
Hey, why do you have to be like that? Don't tell me you're jealous.
Junpei, do you want to go get bagels with me? Also, I have this great idea for a donut hamburger. Oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't want to hear about the donut hamburger.
What's up his butt?
You succeeded in defeating the shadows this month, too. You expect there will be a lot fewer victims, but you're too exhausted to think about that now. So you decide to rest as soon as you get back to the dorm. Fucking sleepy bitch disease. After everyone left, on the roof of the building across from the hotel. Oh my god, it's my favorite little scrimblos! Hello, hippie murder Jesus.
They've been rather busy these last few months, including their frequent forays into the tower. Their fighting style is positively fascinating, and it seems they've gained new recruits too. Well,
yeah, they're my besties. Revolver Jesus is here.
We ask our buddy. We'll be seeing him soon.
Who's your buddy?
Yes, that's an excellent idea.
Whenever I I'm like doing like duos or even just like any team stuff in Fortnite, and like we kill people or we like fucking dome on them, and there's like 1 or 2 people left, I always go, where's your buddy?
Our fate, it would be
but I whip the fuck around and I'm like, there they are! Murder!
We don't have much time left.
You've become sleepy. I got that sleepy bitch disease. You overhear a conversation. It's almost summer break! Let's go somewhere for vacation! That sounds cool to me. I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere! But before that, we've got finals starting on Tuesday. Ugh, I forgot about that. That means a break after the exams, though, and summer vacation is right around the corner. Sounds like the one line Cielo said in DDS 2 when he's like, "Aw, all alone again? Where's your buddies? Where's your buddy? Well, maybe pain wasn't the word I'm looking for, but English phrases are pretty tricky. Now, let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard about them before, but to review, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are joined by a comma with no conjunction. Okay, Minato. Here's a question for you. Dun dun dun! Which of these phrases is incorrect? Whoa, I didn't think you'd get it. Good for you. That is a comma splice. Got it? If no one has any questions, let's move on. You gave the correct answer. My charm is increased, even though it doesn't have to anymore. It's finally time for lunch. Hey, Minato-kun, perfect timing. Will you come with me after school to help train the kids? Sure. Really? Thanks. I can't handle them all alone. I think those kids really look up to you too. I'll be waiting. You go ask for your help after school. She seems pretty insistent. Uh-oh, did I just lock myself into that? Shit. I want DDS. I want DDS 1 and 2 remasters. I am really glad that I'm really glad that Persona, like, I'm glad that the Persona PC ports are selling so well, because, like, fingers, toes, and paws crossed, like, like, if these, now that these have sold well, like, there's gotta be some hope for some other remasters or ports or something. Like some funky school music. Play that funky music, Minato. Play that funky music, please. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna keep lurking unless I'm specifically mentioned. I'm gonna just be vibing. Yeah, no worries. You will be looking at Persona 2. You will be free soon, my child. Thank you for the health check. Ugh, really? Hama. Oh, I could actually get... Ugh, but I don't... Ugh. This is really frustrating. This is kind of frustrating. Oh, this would give me dodge slash, which I know I need for Orthis for that quest. These are actually, other than charm boost, these are all actually really good. Rebellion is really good, dodge slash, and single shot. I just don't have enough money at the moment. When is the next... Actually, the good news is Justice is at 9. Justice is at 9. Oh, they really don't want me finishing anybody really early, do they? Ugh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what we're gonna do. I have yen. I have the yen. I just don't want to. Oh, hey, Kenji. What's up, Minato? If you were gonna give someone a present, what would you give her? I think Emily would love a bouquet of roses, but I bet if I gave her something like that, our relationship would get a lot closer. And Minato's like, maybe don't date teachers. Meow. He seems to be very weak. Maybe he's hungry. Meow. The cat slowly started to eat. Meow, meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. If you come back and feed it more, it might get healthier. Of course I will. Beloved kitty. Okay. 7, 8. I'm supposed to go hang out with Fortune today. Fortuna. Oops. Town map. GeckoCon. Oh, wait, hold on. I think these stories changed over. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. I don't even realize she's around anymore. He's different than I imagined, and from what I can tell, he has no personality. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're gonna go on a walk so we can take a break from studying. We have like one healthy relationship and then the most dysfunctional relationship. Oh, Minato-kun, I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do? Since you have the Fortune persona and Pusa, you might be able to become closer. Okay, I was just checking my social link rank. Kusimitama. Clotho! I love the Fate personas. Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos. Mwah! My bitches! GeckoCon High School, music room. You hear a beautiful melody. The hours flew by while you were having fun. Everyone, can I have your attention, please? Now, regarding the Bay Area Music Competition, I'm pleased to announce that Keisuke's piece was selected for consideration in the final round. That's incredible! Elegant! Ah! Fua fua! Ah! That's incredible! Your piece was really good, Keisuke-senpai, so I think you're gonna win. Thanks, but it wasn't me, it was my violin. I used my dad's Stradivarius. It was probably just the only I was probably just the only contestant who played one, that's all. Keisuke seems embarrassed. Good job. Thank you, Minato-kun. But I've only been playing the violin for about 2 years, so I must have just gotten lucky. You should have confidence in yourself, Keisuke-senpai. You've been practicing really hard. That's right, you're always the first one here and the last one to leave. Thank you guys, but I'm your senpai. I should be encouraging all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry, Minato-kun. I'm not much for making an impression of a club leader, am I? I'm not much of a musician, but I'd happily collaborate with you on a project sometime. Keisuke seems to be feeling a sense of solidarity with you. Your relationship is stronger! Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Well, I guess I should keep playing the violin for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Let's go home, everyone. It's getting dark outside. After saying goodbye to the club members, you decided to go back to the dorm. GeckoCon High, first floor hallway. How do I explain this? Keisuke's talking to himself. What's going on? A male club member suddenly collapsed. I feel kinda weak. Just take it easy. You're pale, and your blood pressure's pretty low, and you're having difficulty breathing. Tell me, have you been feeling weak and tired lately? When's the last time you ate? Well, I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so... Keisuke is inquiring about the male club member's health. I see. It looks like you're suffering from iron deficiency anemia. Simply put, you're just not getting enough iron. I recommend you add iron-rich foods such as liver, whole grains, and green leafy vegetables to your diet. Is he gonna be alright? You should still get checked out by a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. Keisuke seems a little sad. But why don't I take you guys? Why don't you guys head home? I'll take him to the nurse's office. After saying goodbye to Keisuke, you decided to go home.
Oh, hey!
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's just something I have to clear up. Everyone must be tired after the mission, so please, get a good night's rest. And wash your hands while you're in there, Minato. You still don't feel so good. Do you have an order for me, boss? Whatever. Mitsuru's in here, so we're not going to Tartarus tomorrow night. Just take it easy for now. You turned on the TV. And now the news! Mysterious vandalism has occurred at the Hotel Champ de Flore. Mirrors in the hotel rooms were shattered. Though the hotel had many guests, none of them saw the culprit. Some guests have also reported theft in their rooms. Police are currently investigating the incident. Alright, so we're gonna head over to Polonia. Because it is a game parade night. Quiz game! You're still tired. That's okay. You ever hear a conversation? The morning sunrise is so refreshing. The sunlight reflecting off the windows is so pretty. Because the building wasn't built that long ago, so everything's still gleaming. You know, I heard from my parents there was like an explosion here 10 years ago. They replaced the building after that, but like, there's more to it. Around that time, a lot of students stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with like a clean slate. An explosion? Did someone screw up in the chem lab or something? That must have been a dangerous lecture. I wonder what that could have been. Let's talk about the Heian era today. You won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 1794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I'll put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy, though. Anyways, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this one has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Minato. Let's see if you know. What law served as a foundation for the development of feudalism? As I look at my cheat sheet. Good, you remembered. It's got a very long name, though, doesn't it? The law was enacted because the previous law, the Sanzei Ishi no Ho, didn't help. Farmers got lazy. Now that's unusual for any era, but that's all for the Heian period. You gave the correct answer. Your charm increased. It's finally lunchtime. Minato, there's something I need to tell you, dude. What is it? Might take a while, so let me know when you have time. See ya. Oh, Minato-san, there you are. What's wrong? I know I'm not very good around people, but if you have some time, will you, go somewhere with me? I'm scared to go alone. Please. Chihiro asked you for a favor, so maybe you should talk to her after school. Oh, what a coincidence. Are you coming to club today? Oh, that's right. You're free to make your own decisions. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Everyone's free to make their own decisions. Well, see you later. Seems like Keisuke might be hiding something, so maybe you should go to music after school? Lunch break is almost over. You know what is also over? Our Stream Raiders timer. Alright, go. A pox upon your house. Begone! 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 Okay. Stream Raiders. Dr. Flamingo, congratulations on your 50 gold. I was about to say, can I put a Templar down? No, I cannot. So I'm going to put down my Akira bike boy. Ew. Yum. Yum. Alright. There is a cool zone. And let me just check. Social link. Justice is at 7 rather than 9. So justice. Excuse me, goodness me, I'm so sorry. Okay, I do still have power! Hold on, Chihiro. I have to go to the bathroom and wash my hands to make myself feel better. I'm still not feeling well. Well, regardless, you want to know what we still feel good enough to do? Go feed the kitty cat! Meow. I will do anything for you, kitty. Meow. He seems to be very weak. Maybe he's hungry. Give him super cat food! Meow. Meow, meow. The cat is purring loudly. The purring seems louder than it did the other day. If you come back and feed it some more, it might get healthier. Looks like those 3 weirdos been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. The stuff you don't find about in normal life. Who, me? The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those 3 weirdos are the only ones who come here to learn anything. You need to get a life. But it's just been me. Conversation died again. I keep sweating. Is it because of heat or is this a cold sweat? He's sweating a lot now, but he's usually not like that. The type of guy is pretty popular with older ladies who work here. Everyone remembers his face, and I was surprised, to be honest. It's amazing how many people say hello to him at shops. The victims of apathy syndrome can never get their normal lives back. Is that true or not? That's BS. You got it! The symptoms from the syndrome vary from person to person according to my hard-won information. Unconsciousness, lots of vitality, aphasia, mental decline. However, some only have minor symptoms and are back to a normal life already. Okay, so let's go back to Squall. I hope that I can. What's Kenji's social link at? Oh, he's also at 7. Ugh. I heard there's a revenge website, but like the URL is super top secret. I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web on my cell. There's a local BBS. It seems like it has a lot of info on the site though, but it's all fucking garbage. When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil up to their subject. Artists who do that, like, especially the guys, just want to look the part. Well, there's that revenge website, but it just sounds like a rumor. I was walking around the other day and this weird guy like walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt and he had weird tattoos. And I tried to look away, but like I accidentally looked right into his eyes. They were the coldest, scariest eyes I've ever seen. And then he like smiled at me. God, even thinking about it gives me shivers all down my back. If only it had been Mitsuru senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. It's okay, girly. What? I always do voices. Oh, Minato-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Revenge website? What is this, Jigoku Shoujo? It could be. Bitch, it might be. Gekkoukan High Library. The missing fee money. Nobody's found it yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like this as a member of student council. I'm gonna go look for some books. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, there's like no way it could be anyone else. It has to be her. The girl in the student council, that sophomore with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. It seems those people are gossiping about Chihiro. I hear she stole the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Pfft, damn, I could buy oh, it's a girl. No, I'm gonna keep up to a guy. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much. I hear she has no father. There's no way that they could have any money since her mom only works part-time. How could it not be her? She's such an innocent face. Minato, go say something. Be confident. What do you want? Are you a friend of hers? Then again, maybe not. You don't look like you'd be hanging out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some courtesy. Shh. Let's go outside. I'll tell you the whole story. The students left. I couldn't find any books. Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. It seems she overheard the conversation. Let's get out of here. You left. Gekko-kon High, main lobby. You heard that rumor going around the whole school, right? The only time I feel safe is when I'm with you, Minato-san. I have no one else to turn into school. You should talk to the teacher. Right. I gave the money to him, so I should ask for an explanation. Chihiro seems to have cheered up a little. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Now I'm scared. I may sound like I'm weak, but I'm fine. Really, I am. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you, Minato-san. Chihiro's on the verge of tears, though. Despite what she said, you sense that Chihiro needs your support. Your relationship is stronger! The treasure social link has reached level 8. You've become even closer with Chihiro. But it's time to go back to the dorm. Excuse me. You decided to go home. Your cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you there's a change in Tartarus. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. I thought you would like to know. How did you get this number? I wish you a safe journey. Goodbye.
Welcome back.
With each full moon, the shadows are getting stronger. They're employing more dangerous attacks as well. So even though we had a lot of time until the next full moon, we'd best use that time wisely. Are you telling me not to power level, Mitsuru? Because I refuse. I only power level. It's actually kind of a lie. We do some progression. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Wash your hands, Minato. You don't feel so good. You got an order for me? If you choose full assault, we'll all attack. We won't heal or support. You'll have to do that, Minato, so do your part. It's okay to reflect on your victory, but there are exams next week, so you should focus on them. Is that so? Nyom. Hold on, I'm just gonna check the arcade games. Okay. Nope. Excuse me. Goodness me. It says I'm supposed to have Tower Rank 2 tonight. I might have done Print Club, if that's the case. Okay, compendium. Okay, unsurprisingly, I do not have any tower personas. Okay, I've got you. Okay, so I still need you. I still need you, but I have you. I have you. I have you. I have you. There's gotta be, because I don't really like releasing personas just willy-nilly. Ugh. I can't get Satanta. All right, I think I'm gonna finish this quest, and then bark bark. I am Orthus. I am a good dog. And then this is actually good fusion because I don't need Narcissus right now, and I fuse Huapo, which will then give me the Magician persona. So we now have Miss Sati. Trafuri. No. All right. So now I need to undertake a quest. I need to see a katana obtainable from Yabasha. I accept this quest.
Well done. I see you've created Orthus with you, and he has the skill Dodge Slash. You've fulfilled my request. I've selected a special costume for your friends. Sexy, yet cute. This is truly a popular skin. I didn't know such a variety of skin types existed in your world. Please accept this.
And then I need to grab... Who do I need to grab? Ares? No. I need to grab... Oh, Lamia. Oh, that's a steep price to pay. Throws up. Where did Titan, here you are. Thank you for taking all of my money, madam. You make me sick, Elizabeth. You make me fucking ill. Okay, we're gonna go talk to... Oh, it's you. The monk seems to be drinking by himself. Will you spend some time with him? Sure. So let me go Tower 02. Strange kid. The monk seems amused though. Hey, I remember you. Told you not to come back here. Kids. I don't care long as you don't get on my nerves. Here, take a seat. So what are you doing? None of your business. You're absolutely right. It ain't any of my business. Monk seems amused. But watch your mouth, kid. You shouldn't be saying something like that to an adult. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. But you don't have to revere me, but at least show me some respect. I'm sorry, Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, of course. Mutatsu seems to be proud of his name. But don't forget to put san at the end. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Mutatsu lectured you, but you felt a kindness behind his harsh words. You understand him a little bit better. The future is now, old man. You're getting sleepy. Well, I don't really care what happens to someone else's kid, but just go home. Don't ever come back here. You decide to go back to the dorm. Silence, class is beginning. Sebna uru kwa. I plan on using the word magic in a very general sense today, but today we'll talk about the single most magical place and time. Today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. There are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from books to folklore. We'll cover all of it, including the changes it's gone through. As I mentioned last time, European magic has its origins in paganism. I remember the theories that said that this was Junpei's dad. Oh, really? I think I remember hearing that theory, but like, at the same time, I disagree. It's an interesting theory, but I do disagree with it because, like, according to Junpei, his dad is a piece of shit. Like, Mutatsu is not the greatest kind of guy, but like, Tanaka levels pieces of shit, you know? So, starting with Christianity, though it's been influenced by the influx of various cultures. Some well-known examples are Kabbalah, the study of the mystical aspects of Jewish texts. Gnosticism, a Christian sect formed by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. The same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now as for the circumstances of magic in this age. It was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians barely reached up for a connection with the gods. Are you all awake? You're not daydreaming, right? A little test to see if you were listening. Get it wrong, and you'll get a scary guardian angel. Sebna Urukwa. Who should I choose? All right. Minato, I ask thee. What is the mystical study of the Jewish texts? I don't even need to look at the cheat sheet. It's Kabbalah. The magicians of the age achieved a great many things, particularly the famous grimoire. Grimoire are collections of a wide range of magical texts. That's my faith! You gave the correct answer. Your charm is increased. Me when I get a question about Jewish stuff. That's me! Oh no, I'm very sick. It's the men's room. Wash your hands, Minato. Damn, you are right, Minato, with all that riz. Alright, time to feed the kitty. Meow. Thank you for the warthog song, Charles. Eat the cat food. Meow. His eyes are more open now. Yay. Kibby. Oops. Alright. So apparently, according to my social link guide, I should be at Fuka rank 7 currently. I'm literally just going to start her social link right now. Oh, Minato-kun, are you busy? It'd be nice if you were hungry too. Yeah, I got time. In that case, would you do me a favor? I want you to taste test the lunch I packed. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. You have a really bad feeling about this, but you are courageous enough to try it. So, will you taste it? Sure. Oh, thank you. Please, come with me. Fuka seems really excited, so she takes you to the rooftop. Gekkoukan High, rooftop. So, how does it taste?
It's pretty late, so you're probably not that hungry. Please, just taste it.
Fuka gave you the food she made. It looks unappetizing, but it seems you must eat it. You decided to take a bite of the omelet-like substance. Oh my god, I just got every status effect at once.
Now I want your honest opinion. How is it?
Girl's a 10, but she destroys all the food she touches. The food tastes as bad as it looks. What will you say?
Huh? Are you okay, Minato-kun? You don't look well. It's okay. You don't have to finish it. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. But I know that you'll always be honest with me. I depend on you.
Your relationship with Fuka has grown closer. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond, and you shall be blessed when creating personas of the Priestess Arcana. You've established the Fuka Yamagishi social link. You may earn the EXP bonus when fusing persona of the Priestess Arcana. That. Fuka considers you someone she can depend on, so your relationship has grown stronger.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
Fuka ran off. You decided to go home too.
Sup, dude?
I better go study since exams are coming up. Junpei? Wanting to do exams? Girl's a 10, but she kills you with food and expects a smile. It's okay. It's okay. I still love you, Fuka Yamagishi. I'm supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to... Wait, Junpei? Studying? Sus? Oh, it's you. Mutase seems to be drinking by himself. Will you spend some time with him? Heh, strange kid. Thought your face looked familiar. You here again? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Yeah, there's no Buddha in this world. Alright, kid, stop looking at me like that and sit down. Tell me, is it fun pestering an old monk like me when his own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see ya? Don't you got any friends? No, I don't have any friends. Either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation. Mutatsu seems amused. Don't worry. If you don't have any friends, most of life's troubles have to do with others. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. True friendship is seen through the heart, kid, not the eyes. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone you don't like who doesn't like you your friend, do ya? No, because you know you got nothing from him, right? Which means in this world, there's no one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. You see those dames over there, the ones on the dance floor? If you can bring them over here, I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? Mutatsu seems to trust you. You feel like you understand him a little bit better? You're getting sleepy, though. Too tired to talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second. Go home for now, kid. You're gonna come back again anyway, even if I tell you not to. Pervy monk social link unlocked! You decided to go back to the dorm. And I am going to just be right back real quick, because I am going to take a little bathroom break. So give me like 2 minutes. 2 shakes of a cattail. Sorry. I was like literally sitting there during that tower social link. I was like, God, I gotta pee. God, I gotta pee. So, okay. Hey, what's up? Exams pretty soon. Have you, been studying? Yeah, kinda. Seriously? Like I care.
Ryuji_Musashi says, can we get a face cam?
No! No. The only reason that you even get glimpses at me in the cat cam is because the cats tend to spend time on the bed. But, I don't typically do any face cam stuff because I feel a lot more comfortable, behind my VTuber. I personally enjoy being a little cat much more than I enjoy being a human. Hence why I took this form and not a more humanoid form. Isn't that right, Gaston? Here we go. Finally, we're up to Taira no Masakado, the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began from infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court intervened. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court and had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Minato, you don't look anything like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one. What title did Taira no Masakado claim for himself? Satan! Now, the answer is correct! This one will be on the exam next week, so be prepared. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Hey, Masakado, he's a good person. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes! We're finally there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we're finally here. He's so excited about samurai. He's like, yes, samurai. You received a text message. It's from Akihiko. Ikutsuki-san's coming tonight. He has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor as soon as everyone's back. Class ended for today. Let's go feed a cat! Let's go feed me. I'm hungry. Meow! Meow! Eat your cat food. Meow, meow, meow! See if the cat's purring loudly. He seems really happy. The cat seems to have regained all of its energy. It seems we won't need to come and feed it anymore. Sniffle, sniffle. I'm so happy. All right, let's go tell Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. It seems you've completed a request. You were successful in feeding the hungry cat. Thank you very much. I could feel the relief in the depths of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please accept your reward.
I got Yukari's summer outfit now. If I remember... let's see... Hold on, am I tired or am I sick? Okay, I am sick, so I might be able to get the medicine. Arisato, exams are right around the corner. Have you been studying? Remember, there's no shortcut to success. Persistence is the key. Even if you study every day, it takes time to see results. You won't learn anything by cramming at the last minute. Why don't you study at the library when you have the time? 'Cause I'm sick. How can I help you? Well, now, what do we have here? You seem unwell. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or is it love? He's got his weird, creepy grin on his face. I will drink it up. Even though I don't need the courage, I think I have to do this event regardless. It's the nurse's office. Okay. Okay, so then I think I need to talk to him when I'm healthy in that case. It's the PA room. You hear bizarre music playing inside. What the heck? Gekko-con Boogie? Why does this school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song. Crazy. Sorry, you have to have permission to be in... Oh, this music? I got no idea what it's for, but it says Gekko-con Boogie. You want it? Are you serious? Well, sure you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyway. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. I obtained Gekko-con Boogie. I'm supposed to hang out with Maiko today. Hanged Man. Let me see if I can feel better. Yay! Okay, now I'm tired. You'll meet the Sun Social Link today. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to hang out with Maiko. I don't have a hangman persona, though. I also have no fucking money. Because by meeting Maiko, you get Akinari.
Hi, what are we gonna play today?
Seems Maiko wants to play with you. Oh, I have a handbag persona. I have Orthus. Phew! Would you like to spend some time with her?
What should we do?
Maiko seems happy. Spending time with Maiko at the playground. Hold on. Hanged Man 2. 02.
I'm hungry. Can we go to Wild Duck Burger?
Did someone mention my special boy? Sure, let's go.
Yay! I can't wait. I wonder which toy they're giving out today.
At Hangman rank 3, we're not going to meet him today, but at Hangman rank 3, we get to meet him. So, we decided to take a trip to Wild Duck Burger. Iwatodai Strip Mall. The hours flew by as you enjoyed a tasty meal.
This is yummy. I love going out to eat, because Mom and Dad never argue when we go out to eat. They never used to argue. You gotta believe me. Why would they want to get a divorce?
Why don't you ask them?
I asked them already, and they said it was a matter for adults.
Maiko's about to start crying. Oh no.
I don't want them to get a divorce. Do they really hate me that much? Divorce is dumb. I hate it. Wah!
Maiko's sobbing loudly. What are you gonna do? Minato. Autistic and terrible with children. You wait as she cries herself out.
I'm sorry. I know it's embarrassing when I cry. I'll try not to anymore.
Maiko's trying her best to smile. Your relationship is stronger now. The girl at the shrine social link has reached level 2.
I guess I should go. Thanks for playing with me.
You return to the dorm after walking Maiko home. The dormitory command room. Mitsuru gave an accounting of the battle at the hotel to Ikutsuki.
That's what happened on the night of the 7th. It was a difficult operation.
I see. They're getting tougher. But it's not all bad news. I called today's meeting because...
I'm sorry. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Mitsuru-senpai something.
I'd like to make accusatory statements today. Thank you very much. Hold on. I just am getting ahead to... There we go. My place in the social link guide. I mean, out of this whole time, Borgor.
Me?
Borgor.
Since I've joined, so many things have happened. I went along with it without really understanding what was going on. But now I need to know. I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, senpai? You act like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour and Tartarus. But they're related to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
Done. Yukari, the ace detective, and the case of this fucking bitch, and the audacity of this bitch.
What accident?
Yukari-chan.
Even Fuka's like,
For our school, and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. Around the same time, a large number of students were recorded as absent. Seems like more than just a coincidence.
What do you mean?
I dug up some old school records and found some.
The thing that I always got, like, upset with Yukari over is that this happened 10 years ago when she was also just a child, and her being like, it's all your fault, and it's like, she was literally a child. She has no control over it. Yes, she had knowledge of it, but, like, she didn't have any control over the actions of the people involved in the accident. And that's what made me always dislike Yukari when I, like, first played the game. I was like, okay. So you're just causing trouble for no reason. And now, like, obviously, as you progress through the game, you really understand, like, why she was upset, because it was deeply personal to her. But then at the time, it's like, she was just a child. It's like you see both sides of this. You see both sides of their reasoning, especially, like, as I would say we're at, like, getting to the halfway point of the game. We're not quite there yet, but children can kill God's hail. And I'm like, you're right. Children can kill God. Like, Yukari, girl, she was like 10 years old. I think she was a little bit older than 10, because the accident was 10 years ago. If she was 10 years later, she'd be 20. She's still in high school. So I think she was like 7 or 8 years old. But yeah, like, I now that I have the full scope of the story, I do not blame Yukari for feeling the way that she does. But this scene, when I remember when I first watched it, I was like, okay, listen, you're making some really big accusations here, when Mitsuru was, like, again, a child. And thank you for the health check as well. I have adjusted my posture, and I am taking a sippy of water as we continue.
The students who were absent, they all collapsed suddenly and had to be hospitalized.
Oh, the heat!
Sound familiar? You know, like the girls who bullied Fuka. There has to be an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you must know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. It just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you the whole story. The shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates that they can even affect time and space.
I.e., dark hour.
We think of them as our enemies. But what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They would be a source of unimaginable power, wouldn't they?
They could power whole cities!
What? 14 years ago, one man pursued that line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group. Koetsu Kirijo. My grandfather.
A DILF. Oh no, not a DILF, never mind. Thought they were talking about her dad, not her grandpa. I remember her grandpa's a dick. Grandpa's a dickhead. Dad is really hot though.
He wanted to harness their power for something extraordinary.
This is just a stepping stone in their eventual relationship and wifedom. No, you're right.
Like what?
He assembled a team of top scientists, and over several years, he put together an impressive collection of shadows.
What? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
Damn.
However, 10 years ago, during the final stages of the experiment, they lost control of the shadow's power, and in the process, the very nature of the world was altered.
The Dark Hour!
Why? Do you mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Tartar sauce.
By their account, the mass of shadows they collected split into several large
This
ones.
guy saw the bullshit that happened in Sumeru City and the New World Order in Persona 2 and was like, we can make it worse, right?
These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights.
We can build it better. They didn't.
Is that why they've appeared in different
And then they
places?
didn't.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. That's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
I'm afraid it's just as you're thinking. Port Island must have been an ideal location for them. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there.
And I think, as far as I also remember, the Kirijo group, its official name is not just the Kirijo group, it's Kirijo Electrical Company, and I think that's only brought up at the very, very beginning of the game, and I don't think that was actually ever mentioned in Persona Base or Persona FES. I think that was only mentioned in Persona 3 Portable. Bahari! Hello, 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 Levi! Welcome, welcome, welcome in! But.
As you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekukan High School.
Yeah, and they're connected to the Nanjo group from P1. But yeah, I don't think that it's just something that I remembered because it was brought up in the beginning of the game, where I think like the gossiping students, the ones who are like, oh my god, summer vacation, oh my god, you're so funny. They're like, did you hear that this was built by Kirijo Electrical Group? And like, I think that's the only time that their formal name is actually given. So obviously we're going on a bit of a deep dive here, so I just wanted to bring that up.
Does that mean all we've been doing is cleaning up their mess? You lied to us? You knew, too, didn't you, Senpai?
It's always the power companies. Final Fantasy VII, Persona 3. No, you're right.
Or do you not care as long as you get to fight?
I mean, looks at Final Fantasy XIV and Ceruleum. Yeah.
Never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
I mean, I guess this isn't really a spoiler because this is, like, he's already touching upon it himself. Like, Akihiko is also a victim. Like, Akihiko is very much a victim of the same accident, too.
Think what you'd like. It was my decision not to share that information. I'm sorry. I never intended to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. As absurd as
and
seem,
gestures at Shinji. I was more in reference to the other character, which I'm just gonna say that. And his life is in goddamn shambles! So wait, did that yeah. Did the experiment also release the shadows that created the world-bending stuff of P4 and P5? So the Persona 4 and Persona 5 are very self-contained. It seems that the implication is that this is the catalyst specifically for Persona 3. Persona 4 was caused by, I was kind of talking about this with Draco yesterday. Hello, Homu! Welcome! It is non-binary cat entity, also known as Haylene. That is me. But yeah, so Persona, I'm gonna go on, I guess, a little bit of a tangent. As Shin Megami, in its entirety, Shin Megami and Persona, the reason that all of this happens is because Narlithotep and Philemon have their bet, the overarching bet of, is the world more predispositioned for chaos, or is the world more predispositioned for law? Now, the wording of law versus chaos is very important because it is not good versus evil. Because too much, I guess, of either side upsets the balance of, like, the entire universe. So that is essentially what is the large-scale catalyst of the overarching Shin Megami and Persona umbrella. So you can think of each game as being self-contained, as self-contained incidents of this game that Narlithotep and Philemon are playing with humanity. So each game is its own, not necessarily pocket, because while they are self-contained stories, they are interconnected by this overarching umbrella, which is very, very important to understand about the overall series. So they take place, not every game, but the Persona 3, 4, and 5 take place within the same timeline, but they are self-contained, simulations? That's not really the right word, but that's kind of the word that I can pull from right now. Self-contained simulations of Law versus Chaos, and essentially the game that they are playing. Yeah, so essentially when they finish up one round of the game, they essentially pick up the next one. I wouldn't say it is immediate, because you have to think about it in a sense that they need time for their pawns, in this instance being Minato, is Philemon's pawn. And we have actually met Nyarlathotep's pawn, but I'm only going to say that. I'm not going to touch upon who they are quite yet. They need their pawns to essentially mature. And what that means is different for each protagonist. In in Persona 4, for instance, it was quite literally a handshake. In Persona 5, if you've played Persona 5, it was Akira, it was the instance, it was essentially what got Akira on probation, or Akira, on probation. Certain events need to happen to further move their pawn onto the field. And what that means is very different for each character. So, I hope that answers the question, without spoiling too much. I did try to keep it vague and broad because, like I said, this is not an isolated concept to Persona 3. This is encompassing the whole SMT and Persona umbrella. Because you can absolutely see this in Shin Megami 4, Digital Devil Saga, Nocturne, Shin Megami 5, Persona 1, Persona 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to continue on into the series, and you only really get the chance to see Nyarlathotep and Philemon in very small instances. And once we reach the end of the game, I will point out where you can see Philemon in Persona 3. It's a little bit more obvious in Persona 4, and it's very obvious in Persona 5 where Nyarlathotep is. It's very obvious once you reach the end of the game. But it's these very little, they're observers. They only observe. They do not directly interact with anything. So I hope that answers the question, without spoiling too much for those who are, either just watching or, otherwise. So, I'm just gonna scroll up a little bit. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, Homu. I know that you said you're buffering hardcore, but it was really, really good to see you as well. I really, really hope that you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for popping in. And yeah, Rhea also put it really well. Kind of mixed in the collective unconscious plot point from 1 and 2 with how shadows work in 4 and 5. 3 is kind of its own little weird outlier because they were trying to scoot away from, traditional Shin Megami. So it tries some different things, but it still falls under the umbrella of the Law versus Chaos. I think they left out the specific law chaos in P2, but basically, yeah, it boils down to law versus chaos. But yeah, your wording is definitely like, do humans deserve to live? Which, at the end of the day, is kind of a question that they broach, because a lot of these games do have to do with the power of humanity versus the power of the power of humanity versus the power of desperation. So, me wishing Satomi Tadashi and Koji Okada were still working at Atlas. I desperately want more Philemon and Nyarlathotep like to be actually present in the games, but I also appreciate the more subtlety, because at the end of the day, it does make a lot more sense that they have essentially taken their hands off of the chessboard and have let the players sort of move on their own. Which takes out the element of, like, the manipulation and them acting more as observers now, which I think adds a certain high stakes element when you get further towards the end of the game, you know? Where, because we hear Pharos, for example, talk about you take responsibility for your actions, and I feel like that's one of the reasons why they wanted to move in that direction of Philemon and Nyarlathotep being observers, because they wanted that point to be hammered home in the terms of the overall. High stakes more to the actions taken by the players than an overarching hand. Exactly. I apologize for the little bit of the tangent, but this is something I really love talking about, and obviously it's been a really long time since I've played the game, so it is really, really fun to go back and like, and now that 4 and 5 are fully completed, we do have these questions of, well, was this the catalyst for the rest of the games? And it's like, yes and no. It's definitely one domino in the overarching scheme of things, but this was not the catalyst. It just happens to be one of many.
How could you?
Besides, some of us were never given a choice.
And this is one of my favorite Mitsuru lines.
Mitsuru, don't.
Yukari, it's those in the past who are to blame, and they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But...
It's been 10 years since that incident. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But since they're active, at least we can find and destroy them. Do you realize what this means? What if I told you that those 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
Then if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Yippee!
Exactly! That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See, it's good news, isn't it?
Is that true?
There's evidence to support it.
Yippee! Now we have a goal.
Our true battle begins.
Yukari like, damn, I almost had her.
I see.
Okay, I believe you.
What's happened in the past? We must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to just wait for them.
Indeed.
And there are many mysteries still surrounding Tartarus. Why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answer must lie within it.
I imagine particularly in this scene, and again, it's been a little while since I've seen the movie, but I imagine Minato is thinking about the fact that we're finding these documents in Tartarus, and I wonder, like, it's almost like sleepy boy neuron activation. He's just like tick, 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 tick. You must defeat the 12 shadows which started all of this in order to eradicate the Dark Hour in Tartarus. You must fight to protect the people. There are 6 left, though. again, I do kind of apologize for going on a little bit of a tangent there, but I really appreciate, I really appreciated the question though, Relics, because no, it was a great question to ask, and it did have me thinking about like the interaction between the games, essentially, the instances, the fools, of like, of the overall scape of the game. So can we talk about how the bad ends of Persona games are? I think Persona added a new one for Golden. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, the bad ends are pretty bad. I definitely want to show the bad end of Persona 3. So when we get to that choice, we're gonna obviously save beforehand, and we will show what the bad end is like before we get to the end. I do still need to play Golden, so I have not seen Golden's bad end. But if I remember correctly, Persona 4's bad end was literally just the fog takes over, and because I know that there are some people who haven't played the Persona series, so that's kind of the most vague way that I can put it. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. It's great. The new bad end is super good. I'm really excited. Because I just didn't play Golden because I didn't like Persona 4. Like, I just did not like it. So, once we get through Persona 3, both male and female route, I definitely am gonna go and play Golden. And obviously these are like my long-running series, kind of like how, you know, I've got the FromSoft series going. So, you know, eventually we'll get to Royale 2 and we'll see what's new in that. So, yeah, I'm excited. The fact that you're like, oh, it's really, really good, that gets me pretty excited. You seem so calm, dude. Must because you can do anything. No matter what happens, you can always protect yourself, right? I'm so confident. I wish I could be like that. Junpei-kun. The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. I'm very sorry about everything. If there's anything you'd like to know about, please ask. 12 shadows. Yes, 10 years ago, a substantial number of shadows were consolidated into a single entity. Its power was immense, far greater than any of the shadows currently inside of Tartarus. Experiments were performed on it. An unfortunate accident took place, dividing the entity into 12 different shadows. These shadows only appear during a full moon. Careful, Junpei, the recommended sodium intake is 2,300 milligrams per day. How did the public react? In the end, over 50 people were injured in the accident, and the media placed full blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether this was actually true or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their hurt and anger on, so they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. The darker side of mankind was most certainly on display during that time. Under the pretense that she was assisting the group, she was subjected to the experiment for many years. So Mitsuru wasn't born with the ability to summon a persona. She was forced to learn how. I'd known him and Mitsuru for a very long time. In fact, Akihiko joined us when he was only in middle school. At that time, we had a third member too. But I digress. I wonder who the third member could be. Could it be our good friend Shinji? I mean, who dat? Okay. Yum. I don't have a lot of yen. Anything? Oh, yes, I do. I was like, I need to have things that I can actually sell.
Down, 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 bam, bam. Bam, bam. Da-da-da-da-da. Warning, don't consume before a competition. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of these because I desperately need the money. I can actually sell back this cat food. And it's probably not great to sell all the Patra gems, but also I have Mepatra, so alright, now I'm not so desperate for fucking money, which is great. I still cannot buy any personas at the time, but that's fine. Bow, bow, bow. Meow, 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 meow. My cold worsened. There's no school today. Meanwhile, in the Tatsubi Port Island back alley.
Nothing to do as usual, huh?
Ah! Gay people! Ah!
Why are you here? If you came here to try and convince me, then forget it.
It's nothing like that. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
'Cause he loves you!
Huh? We've known each other for a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
No, I made sure this was as made sure this was as heterosexual as possible.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other friends.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool.
He's maturing!
So obviously, there's something on your mind.
I do reminisce sometimes. But what's the point? Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit.
Yeah. To be honest, all I've been thinking about lately is getting stronger. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Sorry, was that me? No, I think
No
it's supposed to be
reason for
Yukari.
fight, huh? That's different for every person. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit, like I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here.
'Cause you're stupid and baby. Damn, Shinji. Can you stop being a brooding edgelord for 5 fucking minutes?
Well, see you around.
You haven't changed at all.
Wipes my tears. Gay people?
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai? Oh, please come in.
Fuka's room is
Not
so
only do you
cute
excel at
too.
providing support during battle, but also at obtaining information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have a special favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident.
She's like, hey, can you become the real hacker man for me?
Very little was made public.
That's why I want you to access the Kirijo group's database.
Become hacker man.
Hack into their system?
Become hacker man.
Illegal.
I'll give you my ID and password. You'll be free from accountability. I want to know the truth in detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Fuka's like, oh, nope, no problem. I love committing crime.
I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? After all, despite my good intentions, I did drag you into this without...
Let's go! Fuka playing double agent with Yukari and Mitsuru. Way to be a marriage counselor. So true, so true, so true.
Not really. You see, my parents have an inferiority complex because all my relatives are doctors. That's why they're so tough on me. It's really hard for me to be at home. But here, I feel important, and I can
I
help
love you,
many
Fuka.
others. So why should I be angry?
You're right, Yamagishi. We do need you. No one can take your place.
Haha! Gay!
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Haha, girls. Meanwhile, in front of Tatsumi Port Island Station.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Owl will be gone, huh? That's good. That's what we've been fighting for. So why am I so pissed?
It's okay, buddy.
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Seriously. But at least we're seniors now. We won't be wearing these stupid uniforms much longer.
Yeah, I've had enough of this. I just want to get accepted to college and start having some fun.
Damn, y'all had fun in y'all think college is fun in games? Idealistic kids.
I know why. I'm the reason. I was like, fighting is my duty, but hell.
Put the old keys back on my keyboard. It feels much better than the plastic caps I was using. At least they were see-through, which was cool. I need to actually clean my keycaps and vacuum out my keyboard at some point. It's got so much cat hair in it. So thank you for reminding me. Oh, he's learning.
My duty.
No, he's actually not learning. He's being stupid again. They must be insert least respected major here, majors. No, they're high schoolers. They think college is gonna be all fun and games.
Damn it. Nothing I do is good enough.
But hi, Fox. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Meanwhile, in Yukari's room at the dormitory.
Seems like my worst fears keep coming true. Am I stupid to believe in things like trust and friendship?
Thank you for the health check.
Dad, this old letter of yours. I must have read it 1,000 times since it came last spring.
March 6th, 2000. To my family. Tomorrow, I bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It'll be stored in a time capsule and sent to you 10 years from now.
Oh, how idealistic they were.
Yukari, you're so small right now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school.
Oh, Yukari.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you still always greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Karijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon, and I'm happy to be receiving so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you that nothing.
Yukari at 10, but girl got trauma. Yukari A10, but girl got trauma. No, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Yukari, are you remembering to enjoy life? Are you still bright-eyed and hopeful like you are?
No, she's got trauma.
No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. Well, I hope this letter brings a smile to your face. Love, Dad.
No matter what happens, huh? I can't lose hope. For his sake. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom.
Sir, everyone involved with this came out worse. Also, why is her father writing this letter like he's definitely gonna die? You know what? You're so right. Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you. Woo! Grandeur of your desires! I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices, though you won't be able to touch that dial. It's Max Safety Shoes! I can't believe its wonderfulness, but wait, there's more! Ooh! Ooh! Give me that shit! Next time you'll have some stylish and dashing Japanese attire perfect for the season. See you next Sunday, same time, same place. Okay. You know how to wash your hands. Make sure you're not... 10 years from now, I'll be dead, probably. I actually don't remember if it's shown or revealed later. I don't think we can go to Tartarus today.
Everyone seems to be studying. I haven't seen anyone around, so they must be, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, neither am I. Maybe they're not just studying.
Like, that would ever happen. If you couldn't tell, I think they explain this later, but I'm just gonna say it. The person who got blamed for the accident was Yukari's father. Okay. Maiko is not here today then. Ba 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 ba. Screenshot movie. Screenshot movie theater. What's showing? Seems to be sold out. Yukari's father got blamed for sure. There's no other way she'd... Yeah. I figured I would, like, touch on that. Oh my god, the cat got so big! Oh my god! The PNG is now giant! Meow! The weakened cat has eaten all its cat food and has regained its former energy. It also seems to have grown. It seems you won't need to feed it anymore. Takaba Sr. was the fall guy. Yeah. I think they like I think they specifically say it later. But it was something that I wanted to touch on. Since I'm not sure how obvious it was. Good for him. So true. Welcome in, fear farting. It's probably right before Mitsuru and Yukari. You're so right, though. It's right before they make out. I look in your eyes. I'm supposed to hang out. I'm supposed to do Oracle for Justice. But, Sweets shop. Beef bowl. It's too crowded. I want to see if there's anything I can do to increase my intelligence. Mystery burger. Hi there. Our takoyaki is delicious and it's only 400 yen. It's our own special recipe with no octopus. Want some? I got some weird takoyaki. Pew, 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 pew. Game parade. Right now the games two available are... No. Takoyaki, yeah, with no octopus. Huh. Phew, finally swallowed it. Now the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at that cafe over there? Pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's the question number 2. What color is the mascot for Wild Duck Burger? It's green. Huh, you're pretty good. What's the secret menu item at Hagakure? Hagakure bowl. Huh, I'm impressed. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Let's see. Can you bring me something I've never eaten before? I doubt such a thing exists, but if you succeed, I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. What is that mysterious food? Give it to me. He took my morsel. Ugh, this is awful. I'm impressed. I haven't tasted anything like that in my life. I like you. I just imagine their wifehood conversations are like, hey babe, how is running a multi-million-dollar company? Oh, you know, same old, same old. How's being a successful actress? Oh, you know, different day, same thing. Just give this true. True. We go to the same school, right? I could tell from your uniform. It's kind of embarrassing to say this to you first thing, but would you mind not standing so close to me? It's because you're so thin and cool. People start thinking we're best friends or something, and I'm gonna end up as the uncool one. Hey, I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Hand it over. Whoa, it's you. Help! Emergency! Hey, you, call the fire truck. I mean, Call the police? Yeah, right. We think the same way. Pipe down. I don't want anyone getting suspicious. Have a great night, Ryuji. Look, I got some business to take care of, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu, aren't you? Yeah, thought so. You're gonna have to reconsider, because I really can't let this one slide. The man left. Well, that was something. Normally I would stand up to guys like him, but I'm trying to be passive nowadays. My name's Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, about what I said before, maybe it's not so bad having you stand in front of me. Nozomi seems to have warmed up to you. You became acquainted with the Gourmet King. Bing! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Moon Arcana. Bing! All that arguing made me hungry. Your stomach's definitely not amused. Want to tag along? Do you know who I am? I am called the Gourmet King! That's right, it's my nickname. I'm Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Never mind. Well, I know all the best places for, huh? Nozomi's stomach is growling loudly. Sounds like a tummy emergency. Sorry, I'll have to treat you another time. Don't worry, I'll remember. Did we just become best friends? My persona. No. It's getting dark, so you just went home. Did we just become best friends?
Hi, how was your day?
Minato, can you please stop being sick? Wait, you know what I should probably do? I should probably have the yawn be gone. But I don't know if it'll make me not less sick. Item. Yawn be gone. Where is my yawn be gone? Yarn be gone. No, it doesn't cure my sickness. Minato, stop being in poor health. If the stepbrothers from Step Brothers movie had personas, what would, oh my god. Easy. They would just be Jack Frost and Pyro Jack. Like, I had to think about it for a second, but no. Fucking easy answer. Yeah, because they became he-homies! It's because they're he-homies. I was about to make that joke. That'll last forever. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, it's you. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Will you spend some time with him? Yeah, sure. Strange kid. Polonimal escapade. Say men are about courage and women are about charm, but I think it's the other way around. If you're attractive enough, anyone would open up to you. As you spent time with Mutatsu, the bond between you guys became stronger. It's getting late, so you return home. I forgot Black Frost is Devil Survivor, right? No, Black Frost, I believe, is in Persona 3 as well. Because it's Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, Black Frost, and King Frost. You sent someone's presents.
It's good to see you again.
Hello, my sweet little boy!
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly.
My little boy.
How's life as a
Minato scoots over, makes room in bed for Pharaohs to snuggle. A villain, I guess.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all goes back to an occurrence that took place many years ago.
Could it have been something that took place 10 years ago? I wonder what that could have been.
10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Oh my god!
Hey, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Holy shit, Pharaohs! You can't just ask somebody when their parents died!
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape from his true self. Regardless, I will stay with you, because we're friends.
Minato's like, kicks him out of bed? No. Now we're not friends. Can't be friends anymore. Hey, Hey, how about those dead parents? That really fucked you. That really fucked you up something bad, huh? Also, this reverse trauma dumping is if you bring up someone else's trauma.
Good night.
Good fucking question. Pharaoh's fucking booked it, I guess. My cold's not gone. Huh. Finals start tomorrow. I feel like we just finished exams. What am I gonna do if I fail again? I wish the school wouldn't post our names. Yeah, that's like the worst part. You get a bad grade and everyone looks at you like your dog just died. We're friends, right? This is what friends do, right? Exams will start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just ahead, so study hard. Summer is also beach season. Shaved ice. Yippee! It's also the hottest season, so don't neglect your health, okay? By the way, there's a popular event in Japan in the summer that can be a little scary. Ugh, as much as I do need to increase my intelligence, your consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. You start to feel better. Your condition is now great. I really needed to fucking stop being sick. Minato had been sick for like a week. I don't care, but just get out of my room now. It's the nurse's office. How can I help you? Keep in mind that you are interpreting my, scholarly pursuits. You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. Now get back to class. Okay. What's up, Minato? You heading home? Exams aren't too far away, so I'm going straight home today. Studying in the library is just too boring. At home, I can watch TV while I study. That's not very poggers of. That's not very smart of you, though. Want to be close. Okay. I have a plan. Though. I have to go to Polonia real quick. Kenji, you'll end up just watching TV if you do that. Right? Right? You have completed a request. Just a moment. I see you have a CD with you. Gekko-kan Boogie? Did they play this often in your school? Oh, the lyrics are included inside. Everyone was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning. I'll listen to this later. Please accept your reward. A Raglan t-shirt. Is there anything else? Oh, Mitsunu level 33 plus. Okay, that's so fucking easy. How much did you guys like me doing that in my Elizabeth voice as well? It was very hard. It was very hard to keep a straight face. I hope I did a good job for you guys. Alright, we're gonna check Naganaki Shrine. Thank you. Hi, what are we gonna play today? Seems Maiko wants to play with you. What should we do? Maiko seems happy. Hey, have you seen Striped Shirt? We were playing tag, but like, it's no fun if I can't find him. Hey, Striped Shirt! Ah! Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy, baby boy. You don't look so good. Are you sick? Kind of, yeah. I'm surprised you can tell. Huh, so you are sick? No, I'm kidding. You're so easy, Maiko. No fair! I'm an innocent girl, so I actually believed you. Maiko ran off and climbed the slide. Oh, and you are? I'm Maiko's friend. So you're the guy she was talking about. I wondered what you were like. Are you too old to play with kids, or are you still young at heart? Hey, I'm hungry. I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! Maiko's yelling from the top of the slide. You can eat with us too, Striped Shirt! No, I'm okay. Thank you. I'll see you two around.
The thin young man walked off. Oh, he's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I see him on the way to cramp school, too. Yay! It's takoyaki time! He decided to go with Mayuko to get takoyaki. Iwatone Strip Mall, takoyaki stand, Octopia. It's so hot, I might burn up. I remember one time Dad burned his mouth on this takoyaki because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, Funga! Mayuko suddenly fell silent. Dad doesn't spend much time at home anymore these days, though. I have my birthday soon. Do you think he'll come for my birthday? Don't worry, he'll be there. You really think so? Mayuko cheered up a bit. I mean, I know Mom will buy me presents, but still, she hasn't asked me what I want. Mayuko fell silent again. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who still plays with me. Mayuko seems to enjoy spending time with you, so your relationship is stronger. Yatta! Girl at the Shrine social link. Today's laundry day, so I better go home. If I don't do laundry, the house will be a real big mess. See ya! Mayuko took off, so you decided to go back home. Dormitory lounge. Everyone is gathered.
What's wrong, everyone? Are you guys hungry?
Oh my god, Akihiko, you're so stupid.
Not really.
Michael. An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break. Do you have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis.
Toasters! I mean, what?
Man, it sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But first, we have exams to worry about. Ugh, what a drag.
Now, you'll be
pat,
fine.
Pat. Oh, that Junpei.
Yeah, I'd love to go somewhere famous for its beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
Everybody just like awkward silence, awkward silence. Beach
I
episode?
happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Mitsuru, your father will be vacationing.
Fucking Captain Crunch.
You'll all have some time off after exams, right?
Captain Karijo.
We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beach babes, here I come.
Junpei's like, we're gonna go on a trip? We're gonna go on a trip? Oh my god, we gotta go on a trip. We gotta go in the car. We gotta go on a trip. We gotta go in the car. Yeah.
How about it, Mitsuru?
But my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
No, you can ruin it.
Don't worry. No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. We already know when the next operation will be, so it should be
It'll be fine.
Oh no.
Senpai, I'm begging ya.
Junpei on his hands and knees. Please! I need boobs!
Guess everyone needs a break now.
Woohoo!
The beach. I should design a special training regimen.
Dude, I am stoked.
I have to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry.
Oh my god, Junpei.
Nice try, man.
Junpei, please. I just need one crumb of coochie, please.
Are you going to swim too, Ikutsuki-san?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn the gas if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Whoa, was that a joke?
White man.
Of course it was.
Everyone's chatting about vacation, but in the midst of the excitement, Mitsuru quietly begins to leave for her room.
Mitsuru-senpai, wait! Sorry about the other day. I got a little carried away.
Don't worry about it.
Yukari's like, I didn't realize that
In a
we
way,
both
it's only
had
logical
trauma.
that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident is still alive. But in reality, there is one witness who survived.
There is?
My father.
Papa! Mitsuru walked away as Yukari looked on in shock.
Senpai.
She's like, I didn't know that you had trauma too. They bond over the trauma. It's fine. You're right. Exams are coming up. Alright. Awoo! You decided to study. Your academics has increased. You're feeling sleepy, so you studied enough for tonight. First semester final exams begin today and last for 5 days. Oh, there's a box in the room, though. It's the delivery you ordered from the TV show. Obtain Mac safety shoes and 2 trickster cards. This question seems familiar. What form of natural magic was used to find water sources? Dowsing. Also, I got tired of carpet since, especially since I work out more, so I'm getting foam tiles. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Some Europeans call this creature devilfish and refuse to eat it. Octopus. This question also seems familiar. Who established the Kamakura shogunate? Man, they really said all the answers are B. You know when you're taking like the fill in the blank like tests, and it's like you fill in the blank and it's like 4 like B's in a row or like 5 B's in a row, and you're like, I feel like now I'm not confident, because there's no way that they would put all of the answers as B, so then you like start flipping through and you start like second guessing yourself. This is what it feels like. Yes! C for degrees! Oh my god. When all else fails, bubble in C. When all else fails, choose C. C for good choice. I went. I learned. We need dowsing rods for other stuff. We need a dowsing rod that leads you to unexploded ordinances. You know what? That'd be very useful. I think that's called a metal detector. Which, as I said, it made me laugh, but... Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How you been doing? Don't ask. Can't wait to let off some steam. Don't you just love summer? Minato's like, no, I'd rather just be inside and sleep, but... Yeah, sure, summer's cool. The questions are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over.
Yay!
So, how'd you do?
Hey, check it out! I aced PE!
Well, that pretty much answers the question.
Don't be rude.
A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm thinking ahead to Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, isn't it? Are you ready?
Not really.
Why am I not surprised? If it makes
Minato's
you feel
like,
any better,
I want to
I'm
stay
not
home
ready
and
either.
sleep and eat
I guess I
donuts
should be more enthusiastic,
and eat chips.
Huh? Hey, I don't have
He wants to
breakfast
eat
yet,
hot chip and
so
lie.
You want to do something?
Sounds good. Where are we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Oh my god.
As if.
A Kuja dance party.
Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room.
Well, okay, Dragon Soul. Before I fulfill that request, I'm actually gonna be wrapping up soon. Do you want me to refund your points? Because I was literally about to save.
Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Like, I was literally about to save after this cutscene set.
I know I've been kind of a dick lately, but we're still cool, right?
You've got like 18k points? Okay. I just wanted to double check and ask because, like, I was looking at the time and I'm looking at the social link guide, and essentially we've got like tonight, tomorrow in-game, and then we have the huge vacation set, and I'm gonna save that for next, so yeah. But that's totally fine, I understand. So there is your Kuja dance party. I would charge him twice. No! I would never. Oh, Minato. Yeah, I'm used to it.
I'm trying to be serious here. Anyway, that's all history. It's you and me now, bro.
So, the reason why I picked Yeah, I'm Used to It was not to make fun of Junpei, but a very personal headcanon of mine is because Minato used to be very emotional, still is kind of emotionless and very quiet, is that he's less, it was less to make fun of Junpei and more to be like, yeah, I'm kind of used to people not, like, being aggressive towards me because he's been bullied a lot, and less a jab at Junpei.
Alright, let's get going.
You met up with Akihiko at the school gate and went home together.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Hell yeah, I will. Hey, what are you doing here?
It makes me so happy that, like, he has so many good friends now, though.
I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka! What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one.
Oh.
Oh, you're going back to your home today, huh? Okay. Then never mind.
Hey, wait! It's alright. Let's go.
Oh, they're besties! Girlfriends.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship.
Enjoy your innocence while it lasts, Junpei. Me wiping tears from my eyes. Fuka!
Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman!
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
Ah! Little boy!
Oh, hi, Ken-kun. What's up?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
There he is!
Oh, I heard about
Little
that.
man!
Something about his parents.
Everybody just got dead parents in this
It was
house.
only me and my mom, but she got in an accident, and she died.
Wow, trauma dumping out the gate. I'm sorry. Tatsuki, why do you have a small child?
It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses, but staying at the elementary school dorm all by himself isn't proper for a child his age. So I decided to move him to your dorm for the summer.
To our
Kinda
dorm?
weird, but...
Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
Akihiko's like, fuck.
But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it is merely a possibility for
Now
him.
let's just endanger a small child's life. No big deal.
Are you Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
It's fine. I need a Mudoer on my team.
I've heard a lot about
Wait, isn't he the... He's Hama. He's Hama, and... Koromaru is Mudo. Yukari, designated babysitter. You're right.
It's a real honor to meet you.
Yeah, well, it's nice to meet you.
Akihiko, you're not usually so quiet. And then 1 week of school till summer break. Frickin' awesome. Aren't you getting a little carried away? I mean, the trip is only for a few days, and we'll still have to fight the shadows over summer break. In other words, we can't afford to stop trading in Tartarus. Yeah, I know. But my energy level's so high during summer, so no one can stop me. Anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna start packing, so if we're going to Tartarus, let's do it today. Ken is Hama, Koromaru is Mudo, and then you have Naoto. Okay. Got it. Okay, so, as I said, after that cutscene set, we are gonna wrap up, so first things first, we're gonna go over to our stream raiders, stream raiders, and we're gonna just system and end the game, and then we'll do shoutouts, and then we're gonna do shoutouts, and then we are going to go raid. Raiders. All right. Okay. So, yeah, of course, everybody. I am super glad that I was able to actually stream today and play that little catch-up game of Persona, because you guys know I love Persona. Persona's like my favorite game ever of all time. So very, very happy. And we did a lot today. We finished all of Elizabeth's chores. We did our full moon. We got a few social links started. We continued a few of them. We are still behind on Priestess Arcana with Fuka, but we should be wrapping up at least Chihiro, Kazushi, and Kenji in the next few sessions after summer vacation. This is essentially where the game starts to really pick up. So we are just about to enter we're just about to finish up the first half of the game, which, well, we're getting there. We still have a little bit to go, but we're getting there. We're getting into the second quarter of the game, I should say, not the second half. So we're definitely getting into the second quarter of the game. You know, we got a goal in mind of defeating the rest of the 12 shadows, and we have 6 of them left. So yeah, I very much appreciate everybody being here. So let's do shoutouts. Thank you to Ryuji Musashi for the follow yesterday. Thank you to Gerardo234325 for the follow offline. Thank you to CC Puppergeist for the follow. Thank you so much to Allness49 for the raid today. Thank you to Remnant Prey 7. I actually do have somebody in mind that I'm going to raid today. But yeah, so thank you to Remnant Prey 7 for the follow today. Thank you to Meliora Yue and Kukushi for the joint raid today. And sharing both of their communities with us. And yeah. So let me head over to my schedule. Like I always say, please don't forget, please do not forget to, please don't forget to check out the amazing creators who rated us. Once again, Allness49, Meliora Yue, and Kukushi. And then the rest of the schedule for this week, tomorrow I will be playing Labyrinthine with Rights Out. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream, because I've never played Labyrinthine. It's also one of those things that's a lot better in big groups, but unfortunately we couldn't get a lot of people to join us on a Tuesday afternoon. But that's okay, because I'm going to try to kiss the monster. Whatever that monster may be, I'm going to try to kiss it under the glow sticks. Yay! Wednesday, I will be continuing Inscription. No clue if I'll progress farther in it, but we'll do our best. I need to figure out the secret of the camera film and figure out what the heck is going on while I stab my eyes out, quite literally sometimes. Thursday is going to be our spoon recovery day, so I will not be streaming. So do not worry about that day. I will be bip-bopping around, but I won't be streaming, so definitely check out people who are promoted in our going live chat. Friday is going to be Spiritfarer Friday, and we're going to continue sailing the spirit seas, and helping our friends move on with their lives and their afterlives. And finally, on Saturday, I am going to be participating in another Super Among Us collab. That will be starting at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time again, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it will be featuring, like I said, some people you know, some people you don't. And so please look forward to it. So we are going to be rating a friend of Dragon Souls today. So thank you so much to Dragon Soul for the suggestion. We are going to be rating Cereza Fey Witch VT. It is her 2.0 debut, and she has a lovely new model that she is showing off today, and it is very, very cute. So let us go give her a hey Haylene hello and a big congratulations on her 2.0 model. It's always very exciting when you get to re-debut and show off essentially your hard work and the community support, because I know that I would not be in the place that I am without my community. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without your guys' support. And so I know how it feels to be able to debut. When I debuted my model a year ago, it was in part to the very small community support that I had of giving me the confidence to debut. And when you show off a new model, it is love of yourself and love of your community to show off that content. So happy 2.0 debut raid. So let's go say hi to Cereza today, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, again for Labyrinthine with Rights Out. And as per usual, don't forget to love yourselves, everybody. Have a great night. Bye! Meow!